Going, people. Final Master Link here. It seems a little bit dark, but yeah. So back on the futon, guys. It seems like whatever issue I was having with the the console, connecting to my Elgato, it seems to be fixed now. I don't know if like Streamlabs fixed their shit or what. Or it's just lucky. Either way, like, we are not done with the game, so, I'm going to be playing some Vesperia here today. It's been a couple of weeks since I played this, I think, at least. Because, I played I was playing goddamn Chibi Robo and what was that other game? Mario Sunshine. And I'm definitely not opposed to playing more GameCube shit. It's just, I do want to finish what I started here, so... I'm not even sure what the hell I was even doing in the game, I'll be honest. But I do know we have to go to that dungeon. It's not actually the last dungeon of the game, I've confirmed that. It's, this game's long as shit, to be honest. Like, holy crap. I'm gonna go check out the inn here real quick, and then we're just gonna go to the dungeon. I think, well... I'd rather do story stuff, if that's really... I mean, technically speaking, I think we can check out a couple of the Giganto monsters. But... I'm not really gonna sweat it. We can always save them for afterwards, so... Apparently Carol's having a dream. Captain Carol, you rock! Carol, you drove away that monster all by yourself. You're amazing! No wonder they say you'll be the next Dawn in 10 years. Wow! I'm impressed, Carol. I'll no match for you. No, don't be so modest. I wouldn't have been able to do it without all your support. Thank you, everyone. I couldn't have done it without you. Carol! Carol, brother. Please come back to the hunting blades. Yeah, and Aunt Nan can, welcome you back properly. Carol, brother, no one else can take the chief's place but you. The hunting blades need you. Really? Well, what should I do? I already left the guild once. Carol, you're going to betray us? Yeah, didn't you promise to start a guild with us? Did I? Carol, please. Carol, brother. Carol. I don't know. Interesting dream you're having. Apparently he fell out of bed, too. That's pretty funny. Well, it was a dream? What a nice dream. We could all be having nice dreams if you'd be quiet. I don't even know what brought that out, but that was amusing. We'll take it. But yeah, according to my research, there's still like 2 more dungeons to go through, I guess, or whatever. I don't know how long this one is on the northwest of the world, but maybe we could get through. Maybe we could get through that today. I'm actually not super keen on playing this game. This game drags on too fucking much. I'm sorry, guys. Like it's a damn good game, for sure, and it probably is the best of the Tales games that I've played, to be honest. But at the same time, it's like, man, it just like playing 80 hours of this doesn't really sound like a good time, I mean, I'm at, what, 68 now? Something like that? How do I get to the world map? Okay, square. Okay, so yeah, we want to go to the north... I'm pretty sure it's the northwest. Isn't that where the dungeon is? Yeah, this is it. Because I see that palace in the ocean there, yeah. I'm kind of curious, like, are these guys around here particularly dangerous, or what? We got a bigger balloon? Okay, well, let's go ahead and, use a lens on it, I suppose. Level 47? Okay, so they are kind of our... I gotcha. Yeah, not gonna lie, I thought about checking out, I thought about playing, a game on... Okay, apparently it changes forms, interesting. I thought about playing a couple games on, like, my, my Epic Game Store list, you know, because there's quite a lot of games I can play on there. On PC if I was still having trouble connecting my console. Like, for example, the Tomb Raider reboot is on there. You bet your ass I would like to play that for you guys. Like, the 2013 reboot, you know what I mean? Like, that game's fun as fuck. Sure hope it's controller compatible. I might not even be able to get it. Feels like there's a hair in my mouth. Sure hope that's not the case. Hope it's just cotton mouth. But yeah, I would not mind playing a PC game instead. I mean, I got shit, you know, I still got shit like Deus Ex to do. I think my next actual GameCube game is probably going to be Coliseum. I mean, there's not a whole lot of GameCube games where I'd want to play other than maybe Star Fox Adventures. The fuck's that other one called? Can I not land just directly on this, or... No? I was kind of curious what all this shit over here is. And that's a lot of items. Well, I mean, obviously I'll play Paper Mario the Thousand-Year Door at some point. Yeah, I know they came out with, like, the remaster or whatever, but why... The game's exactly the same, it just looks a little better. So I'm just gonna play that on the GameCube. I don't appreciate all these explosions you're doing, game. Fuck. Fucking killed my whole goddamn party there, dude. Go ahead and go ahead and make a beef bowl there. Yeah, I gotta keep on an eye out on everyone's arts too. I forgot about that. Can you learn anything, Rapide? I thought I caught you up to. Yeah, you're caught up. You're learning, you're learning, you're learning, you're learning, you're learning, and you're learning. Okay. Okay, so 63 hours I've played. Well, still, yeah, at this rate, it's, I won't be able to beat the game until the 80-hour mark, which is ridiculous. Can I not just... Am I supposed to drain this underwater area, or am I supposed to do something specific? Okay. Let me check the story. Brave Versperia departed from Zaphia's castle this morning in pursuit of the traitor Alexei. Under the recommendation of Prince Yoder, Captain Flynn joined the group to represent the knights, with the rest of the knights joining soon thereafter. Their minds set the task before them. Both groups have hastened after Alexei to the fortress shrine of Zod, which has surfaced off of Tolbikia's southern shores. Okay, I'm in the wrong area then, I guess. Because Tolbikia, if I remember right, that's where the fucking desert is, isn't it? Pretty sure. Also, hey Dragon, how's it going, fucker? Yeah, my, I don't know why, but my Elgato's working all of a sudden again, so... And I've been meaning to get back to Vesperia here, so that's what I'm doing for now. On an unrelated note, I almost have 85 mining in old school, and I have full mithril armor in RuneScape Classic as well. So not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. I actually just did a Druidic Ritual too, so I can do Herblore in Classic too. That sounds like that would really suck. I'm starting to kind of run out of money in the game too, because even just buying the full mithril set like costs like, I don't know, like fucking 9,000 GP or something. So I was like, damn, dude, I gotta do like some fucking, I don't know, herb gathering or something, sell it to some players, get some goddamn money. So I gotta figure out how to do that tomorrow, or just later today. Like, I'm not doing too much other than playing this for 2-3 hours. Okay, so where's... Should I just look up where Zod is on my map? Because I don't... I'm trying to get re-familiar with all this shit going on. Okay, it's triangle. Yeah, triangle. So... Tolbikia, 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 Tolbikia. Okay, so that's Tolbikia. Okay, Tolbikia, it said the southern shores, so I guess I have to go, like there? Okay. Alright, let's go, I guess. How's it going, RPG fan? Yeah, unfortunately, you did miss my Cuphead thing last night. I did intentionally stream that game earlier. Like, I think I started at like 7 o'clock, so... Okay, you weren't home, so you actually missed the stream. You're working on Naughty Thieving on the moment. Nice, Dragon. The RPG fan, like, if you caught up, you noticed, like, when I actually got to the devil, the only thing that was really pissing me off was his, like, goat hoof attack. Because I thought you had to be, like, basically pixel perfect to dodge that. I didn't know, and I'm glad I looked it up when I took that little break of mine. Other than that, I don't think the devil was insane. It's just that one fucking hoof move was really pissing me off. Oh, okay, apparently I found Zod. Cool. I didn't know it was this much south from the continent, but...
It's sort of shaped like a ring. Anybody with fingers big enough for that wouldn't have any trouble taking over the world.
There's no way Alexei could fit that on his finger.
He was being facetious, Patty.
I wonder if we'll get
Jeez.
Whoa, look! Over there! Pharaoh.
But yeah, it's kind of nice to actually be playing this game, you know, because I do want to finish it. I thought about taking on the... Well, I'm going to shut up while this plays.
But Pharaoh's one of the strongest in Lachaea.
And even he couldn't do anything to it. Why did we...
Yeah, Pharaoh basically just wasted his time on that, didn't he?
It reconstituted itself by manipulating the air. What processing speed?
Is that the power Alexei was after?
Let's go in from below. Pharaoh's doing all the work. But at least he's got Alexei looking up for now.
Pharaoh, thank you.
Yup. I totally forgot what the fuck I was saying.
I'd like to know one thing before we begin this battle. Just how strong is this Commandant? I
I heard he earned his knighthood when he won a royal tournament during the previous emperor's reign.
I got to cross swords with him once, and that didn't last more than 3 minutes.
His title is more than mere decoration. His skill puts him well above his fellow knights.
He's the strongest among them, huh?
And don't forget, he's surrounded by his royal guard.
None of this sounds very promising.
Hey, we've got De Nomos, don't we?
Besides, we've been through all kinds of stuff together on this journey.
Yeah, we're tighter than any kind of guard, royal or not.
All right, so say we handle the royal guard. It's still a coin toss in the end.
I guess we'll never be too prepared when it comes to facing Alexei.
Any error will likely cost lives.
Right. We'll have to give it everything we've got.
Anyway, I love it when the game interrupts me. The go to attack is the one you usually dodge by jumping in the middle and then dashing to give me more air time. Yeah, like I didn't know you could actually do that. I thought you had to be perfect, and that's what I couldn't do until I looked it up. But yeah, I mean personally, I actually liked the King Dice fight more. Like I actually thought that was more fun, to be honest. But yeah, so the main game is beaten, and I went ahead and I got the rest of the hidden coins in the level 2, just, you know, on the islands, just for it to say 100%, you know. And no, I'm not playing that game again on expert mode. That game is tough enough as is. I will never do expert. Fuck that shit. But yeah, I will play the DLC, I was thinking this Friday, to be honest. Like, I definitely wanted to have a bit of time to, like, you know what I mean? Like, kind of calm my reflexes a bit, because my thumbs were starting to fucking hurt last night.
Man, up close.
But yeah, the last course, I will be tackling it.
Is this really one big Blastia? There's no way.
It's gotta be a Hopeland Blastia designed to threaten everyone in the world.
It must possess unimaginable...
Infinite power!
Hey, look! It's a ship!
Is it the knight?
But yeah, in old school, I'll probably be working on, thieving after, I get my 85 mining, since that's the closest one to 85 too. So,
No, I can't believe they'd make it here this fast. It's
definitely a homage to the board game stage from Gunstar Heroes.
That must mean...
I don't think I remember that stage. I remember playing Gunstar Heroes with Funky. We kicked ass at that game. We had a little bit of lag, but we still got through the game. So
They're swarming like sea roaches.
There aren't that many. We could blow them away before they knew what hit them.
Easy. We're not here to get noticed. Let's see if there isn't some other way in.
but yeah, if this in an alternate universe, if I still couldn't like be playing this shit, really, we have to do this Metal Gear Solid bullshit. Well, hell, that's a game I could have played, huh? Well, that thought.
So Pharaoh's been absorbing air too. Is he trying to restabilize it?
We owe him one for keeping the fight up this long.
No, I don't think that's it. My guess is he's taking in all that air to disable Zaude's power source.
That way he'll be able to mess with Alexei's plans, right?
Right. Right, Judith? Who? Me? What was the question? Never mind.
It'll be easy if we can just get inside. We'll stop everything in one shot.
Wish it were that easy, kid. But we'll be up to our ears in traps and royal guards.
Gotta admire his confidence.
Do you really mean that?
Pharaoh, please be okay.
He's fine. But yeah, if by some chance this game wasn't going to be playing tonight, I actually thought about just starting another PC game up, to be honest, because I've got a fair amount of them just on Epic Game Store alone. You know, I got like the BioShock trilogy, fucking Skyrim on there. You know what I mean? I got Deus Ex on Steam. Like, there's a bunch of stuff I could have played. I've got the, I think it might be all 3 of the Tomb Raider reboot games. I think I actually have all those on Epic Game Store. Like, I would destroy Tomb Raider 2013. That game's fun as fuck. In due time, though, people. In due time. I've never actually played the third one. What's it called? Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I haven't played that one yet. So that'd be a new experience at least. Guess we're going through the sewers here.
There's a breeze. It's a vent.
Fourth stage in the game. You go through a board game and you fight mini bosses based on the spot you land on. I must have forgotten about that. I don't know. But yeah, I remember playing with Funky. We were playing it on the on Steam, like the Sega Genesis collection or whatever. Gems collection. Deus Ex is your all-time favorite game? Yeah, I know Dragon Dick rides it a lot too.
Leave it to me.
Are we going to enter through here?
I'm sure it's something quite interesting for when it came out in the 90s. Kind of like System Shock 2. I've played that game. That game is pretty fucking good.
Rita, don't worry. I'm fine.
And even the first System Shock game is pretty decent. This will be later down the road, but I am aware that they made a remake of System Shock 1. I'll check it out at some point.
You clearly are.
Oh, shut up. Hurry up and get that thing open.
I'm just surprised that it got created. I'm surprised I'm surprised about a lot of things in gaming, to be honest. Like like I didn't think there'd be a remaster of that the Thousand Year Door game because like Nintendo just doesn't give a fuck about their fans. They just don't care. Like that's blatantly obvious.
We've seen plenty of Blastia so far.
I was also surprised that
Class altogether.
what you call it,
This was made at the end of the garage.
ActRaiser got a remake.
To all their technology.
Like that's one of the most surprising things in the past couple of years because of how dead and buried that IP is.
So is there a connection between the Cataclysm and the Autophagos?
If it does come from the end of the garage.
Oh, I'm just curious, RPG fan. I don't know if you care for it or not, but I've actually been playing this. I've been running it from the library.
It all adds
Harvestella.
up. Keep going back to Pharaoh's
I don't know if you care for farming sims, which it assuredly is one.
Get us anywhere. We just have to go on.
But yeah, I've been playing that off and on here. It's a pretty decent game. Holy water shall rain forth from the heavens when the power of creation is offered to the redstone. Okay, I guess that's the level gimmick. I see that chest there too. Okay, I guess we can't go up that stair. Great. Watching that LP of you guys playing Gunstar Heroes, yeah. This is definitely like 2-3 years ago that we went through it. You actually prefer System Shock 1 to 2. Just harder to get into due to its age. Like I tried to do the like the enhanced version of System Shock 1, but that game is so fucking confusing to navigate around, and it got to the point I was just like, man, I was trying to find a walkthrough of it, and I didn't even know what the fuck I really was relative to the walkthrough, like reading through it, and I'm just like, man, I'd almost rather just restart the game at some point later. So, but I gave it a pretty fair shot. The remake was done where you actually prefer the original version for a number of reasons. Never actually played any farming sims? Oh, okay. Also, welcome back, Dragon. You like System Shock, you'd probably like Deus Ex. They're both immersive sims. Huh. Okay. You got a lot of broken stairs here. Shit, dude. But yeah, there's definitely gonna be more GameCube stuff in the future. That was kind of nice, though. I did a GameCube game like back to back, you know. Always got to give that console some love here and there. Got a splash dress, nice. Limit bottle. Oh, I'm already full because I never use them. Life bottle, you bet I'll use those. Got a Zod orb. I know they call it Zoddy, but I like saying Zod instead. Panacea bottle, don't need that. Some more Gald, which, I mean, fine, and got Mooncloak. I don't suppose, okay, it actually is better than, the Elder Cloak, okay. Have a free Mooncloak, I guess. Sure. Yeah, System Shock 1 is definitely more cryptic, similar to the Ultima Underworld games before it. Deus Ex is really good. It's your second favorite game. Yeah, didn't you say fucking Cyberpunk actually dethroned it? Pretty sure you told me that here and there. And there's so many broken stairs here, people. Like, how do I get through this? So I guess we have to use that orb somewhere. So let's head back. But yeah, I'll be honest, people. I'm actually getting kind of tired of playing this game just because I've already put 60 hours into it. I mean, goddamn. And I looked it up. This isn't even the final dungeon yet. There's still like there's technically like a third act after this is complete, but it's mostly kind of just like side quest filler shit. And that's probably when I'm actually going to try to take down all the Giganto monsters. Okay. Well, I returned that at least, so that's cool. Let's go over here. Oh, okay, that's just... did I have another orb for that other, thing here, or... Power creation is offered to the redstone. Okay. Am I supposed to hit it with my thing? Okay. That's what I thought. Oh, so, okay, so this basically is the fucking water temple from Zelda. Wow. I did not think it would be. I can't go up these things? No. Okay. But shit, guys, I'll tell you what, when I actually have to go and return, that Harvestella game, I think I could get through, I mean, if they have it on the shelf. They have, the Link's Awakening, like, remake on the Switch. I could probably borrow that and 100% it in a week. So that would be one, you know, that'd be something to do.
I've been wondering about this for a while now.
What?
How come the Royal Guard is so loyal to a...
Because they're dumb.
That's true. You'd think they'd have come to their senses by now.
Well, did you know that most of the Imperial Knights are taken as apprentices from the nobility?
Yeah, I wish I could forget.
Well, the Royal Guard protects the Emperor, and they're made up of the finest soldiers in the Imperial Knights.
Hasn't it been several years since we've had an emperor, though?
Mission of Sims are your favorite design philosophy. Deus Ex, Thief 1 and 2, Dishonored 1 and 2, System Shock 1 and 2, Ultima Underworld 1 and 2, Prey, Cruelty Squad, and Arx Fatalis are all the ones I love. I don't think I've heard of those last two. I played the first Dishonored. I enjoyed it. As for Thief, I think I might actually have the first Thief game. I remember it being like super cheap when I've seen it on sale. Looking Glass Studios was probably your favorite developer. They didn't make that many games. Yeah, they did not make a whole lot, unfortunately. They made 6 excellent ones, and Ultima Underworld 1 and 2, System Shock 1 and 2, and Thief 1 and 2. You never played Ultima or Thief? Thief in particular is outstanding. They're not inconsistent in their level quality as Deus Ex, but they have the highest highs of any games I've played at their best. Huh.
Exactly. In that time, the Commandant's cleverly made those knights into his own personal army.
It doesn't seem like that'd be enough to turn them into such little lapdogs, though.
Well, the ideals he offered them were attractive in their own ways. Lead our...
Yeah, the only thing with, like, I love borrowing games from the library. I think it's awesome. It's just not a lot of libraries around here actually allow that. But, like, when I dropped my nephew off, that's where I borrowed Harvestella. They had this huge fucking, like, catalog of, like, 30, 40 Switch games, 30, 40 PS4 games, Xbox One games. And they even had, like, I don't know, maybe 8 or 9 PS5 games. Like, what the fuck, dude?
They were all so enamored.
Like, you don't know how much I would be willing to kill somebody back in, like, the 2000s if I could just borrow PS2 games from the library. Like, I would have killed,
Even now,
I would have curb stomped a bitch just to borrow, I don't know, like Final Fantasy X or something, you know, or Jack and Daxter.
But if you realize what kind
But
of
you know, it is what it is.
then why
figured out the truth on their own.
Does this drain the water, or is that... Okay, that just makes it... Well, I do want to get those chests. Can I not get those unless I'm, Ah, okay, I see. Which means we gotta kill those guys, too, I guess. I mean, that's fine. I want to complete the bestiary, after all. Well, I mean, I won't... Completed the bestiary, I won't be able to do that until New Game Plus, but... So, yeah, what do we got? We got Water Gunners and, Lizard Man. Okay, cool. Going, I'll definitely get some fucking XP out of this if they're level 50 and shit. Yeah, in hindsight, I probably should have done some level grinding, but... I don't know. Maybe I just like being shit at this game, guys. Go and, skin the Lizard Man, too. It might actually be wise to have Estelle in my party. She is my white mage, after all. And I'm gonna run out of gels before I know it. I probably should have stopped at the shop and bought more.
Yeah, that was great.
Arx Fatalis was the debut game by Arcane before they made Dishonored and Prey. It was an homage to Ultimate Underworld. Similarly, Dishonored was sort of like a mix between Deus Ex and Thief, while Prey was like System Shock. Really? That's interesting. Cruelty Squad is an indie game from 2021. It's a very bizarre game that feels like a mix of Hitman, Deus Ex, and Hotline Miami. Huh. Honestly, one of the best ones you've mentioned, FML would like Prey for sure. But yeah, if it's like System Shock 2, actually, do I have that? It's either Prey or Control I actually have on Epic Games Store. I'd have to check that. I might actually open that up, because, like I said, I was pretty close to just playing another PC game before I realized, the Elgato would actually work. Yeah, let's put Estelle in our party, because holy shit. Yeah, fuck off. Fuck off, Rita. Estelle's prettier than you anyway. I mean, pretty much any female character is prettier than Rita, but... She's just kind of a bitch most of the time, and, you know, she's like... Well, I mean, she's underage, too. That definitely does not help. Okay, I see a calamari over there. Let me, I figured, is there, like, a... I mean, I know there's a chest over here on the other side, right?
We can do this.
Just think of the XP I'm getting. I don't wonder how Chase is doing. I mean, it is June now, so he, technically speaking, he's halfway through his deployment now. So that's good.
That was so easy.
Controls on Epic Games Store. Oh, they were actually both on there. Prey has a ton of emergent gameplay. There's a lot like System Shock. Prey and System Shock are harder than Deus Ex because Deus Ex gives you so many options on how to handle every situation. Sonic games are probably the easiest immersive sims because you're so OP that it doesn't matter if you're spotted by enemies. It's not about handling the situation. It's the college level entry. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Just more talking shit. That's all you're ever good for, Dragon. Well, why don't you fucking why don't you sext your wife or something? You know, do something other than watching me play this game. Hell, go I don't know. Go for a walk outside. You know? Go and get that chest over there. I'm gonna kill that, whatever that is there. Ooh, I got a harpoon. Or a halberd, I mean. Sure, looks fucking cool. Okay, yeah, you're still... Well, what stuff can you learn from this? Item Pro, Super Chain 5? Okay. Let's go and beat this bitch's ass real quick. It's just called John's. Okay, sure. I actually didn't mean to hit that button. There we go. Giga Fish. Yeah, Estelle's starting to get some good shit here. Ah, fuck. Go ahead and get that. Hit the water gunner first. You bitch, you called for backup, didn't you? Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, so, I mean, I'll have to call my mom about it, after the stream, but I'm kind of curious if, I'm gonna have to go to... If I'm gonna have to go to my mom's throughout the week in the middle of the day to help my, aunt out. Because, you know, my mom's still gotta work, so... And she cannot do a lot of things on her own, so... And she's a fall risk, so we'll kind of see what that's all about. But yeah, there's a very good likelihood I'll be doing that for the next X amount of weeks. Okay, so at least during the weekdays, I imagine she'll be there on the weekends. But I'm currently the only one in my family out of work. Well, not because I'm like disabled or anything, just, you know, circumstantial. Because, like, even when my aunt heals or whatever, I doubt she's going to be working. She's probably going to go into early retirement, if I had to guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't quite know how it works. Like, I don't think, legally speaking, her job can get rid of her. But at the same time, you know, doing that sort of work, I mean, unless she got, like, a desk job or something, I don't know. That's, you know, that's her life. She'll have to figure that out. Kill the merfish, please. Okay. Thank you. Jeez, that took forever. You'll be right back. Oh, you're actually outside right now? At this point, you have no job and you have an aunt that needs help. Why don't you just move home? No. Oh, did I actually even tell you my former room is like completely fucked over because my mom essentially turned it into a playroom? And why would I move? Here's the thing, Dragon. I don't like living with my mother. Let's just say that. I don't like it. For a number of reasons, which I'm not going to go into. Though I think most of the reasons should be obvious, to be honest. Fuck you up. See, yesterday I actually did apply to a couple of jobs before I did Cuphead. See, one was a janitor. One I think was actually another factory job. I don't remember where it was at. Oh no! I didn't apply to that one because it was asking for forklift certification. I seem to find that quite a lot around here for some reason. I'm not really sure why. I mean, I get if that's a preference, but if it says it's required to apply for the job, then I don't see the point of even applying.
I can't figure this out. Man, what a pain.
Why would anyone bother to set up such complicated mechanisms on the ocean floor?
It's a common way to keep intruders out.
The Shy Coast ruins were the same way. Places only certain people could enter, that kind of stuff.
I think the Thief games are the two hardest immersive sims. Your character is the most vulnerable to enemies, and mastery of stealth is paramount to survive.
Why haven't we figured it out yet?
You tell us, Captain.
You don't want to get Thief 2014 mixed up with the originals. The 2014 reboot was more like an Assassin's Creed wannabe.
Put on your
Yeah.
cap and figure this out.
I can't believe that.
I mean, not gonna lie, the some of the more recent Assassin's Creed games did look kind of enticing, like oh, what was it called, Valhalla or Odyssey? I was like, they look like pretty decent games. And then shit, what was that one that just came out or is about to come out? Takes place like in like China or Japan or something like that. Like it felt like sort of like a feudal, like an Asian feudal sort of place. I was like, yeah, that looks kind of cool too, but I mean, my main thing with Assassin's Creed is I just stopped giving a flying fuck about the story after the second one. So, also I'm not sure where the hell I'm actually going. I've gotten all the chests. Am I supposed to go to something in particular?
Focus on the enemy in front.
Gonna fuck you up. Damn it. Eat a dick, dude. See, what's another one I applied to? Applied to a custodian job somewhere. I'm not holding my breath, but there actually was another design job around the area that I applied to as well. For some reason I'm finding like school-related jobs. Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense because you know it's in between the years of the primary school. Like they'd probably be wanting to hire certain people, you know.
The dog's looking a little spooked.
It's okay, Repeat.
Why do you look so happy, Rita?
Who, me?
Repeat being scared makes you happy.
You didn't play the 2014 game, you know, it has a lot of scripted chance sequences and stuff that's completely out of place with the originals.
Exactly. So being on
Interesting.
the floor is a bit intense for him, right?
A little tough, huh?
Okay, I think I'm supposed to go to that pink thing over there, so... Oh, there's this, I'm convinced at this point it's probably a, it's probably a ghost job, but there's like this, place called Big C Lumber in town. I've applied to them at least 2-3 times, but it doesn't seem like I never hear back from them, but like the post is still there, so I'm almost positive that that's a ghost job. Like, I'm almost tempted to actually walk my happy ass down to there and ask, hey, are you guys hiring? Because I see a thing on your site. Like, there was one about, oh, what was it like? Like, local delivery driver, and it's not anything I don't think I need a CDL license for. Like, it's basically a box truck, which I've drove before, so... Okay, I think I'm supposed to go back, is what it looks like, so let me go back. And one is just like a, like, warehouse management or whatever. Like, it's in Cromwell. Their warehouse isn't even that big. It's probably about the size of 2 barns. So, I'm just like... Like, I'm not saying, you know, it's so, you know, I'm not saying it's a job that, like, you know, that's idiot-proof, but I'm saying, like, it looks like something I can handle. Just handling wood. You know? Go and kick the shit out of you, dude. Kick that bitch's ass. Oh, apparently I learned a new technique. That's pretty dope. Sure, they just forgot about the posting and it's filled. How long has the posting been up there? It's at least been, the one that I just applied to yesterday, I think the posting was up for 11 days. And one before that, I remember applying to them, when it was May. So I know there's a posting for that company also, in May that I applied to. That was definitely a month ago. I wish it was easier for you to actually find legitimate jobs online. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go to the pink thing to do something, probably. Okay, well that drained the water, but where do I go, though? It is easy, your skill set sucks. Well, let me ask, Dragon, what skill set do you really need to... Other than, you know, 2 arms. What skill set do you need to lift, you know, some 2x4s, put them in a cargo, in a box truck, and then drive the box truck to X location? What's so skilled about that? You know? Unless the wood's a lot heavier than the average person could probably handle multiple of, then okay, I guess you got me there, because I'm not exactly strong, so... Let's see... Yeah, I don't know where... Where am I actually supposed to be heading? Am I supposed to drain the water further? Like, what am I missing here? I'm clearly missing something. Or maybe I'm supposed to fill the water up more? Maybe that's it. Maybe it's got to be further, flooded? Oh, well, I mean, there's stairs here, too. I guess, yeah, just keep going up there. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, just being a dummy. That's fine. Let's kill this thing. Gotta drive to the location and just apply in person for something like that? I mean, like I said, that Big C Lumber, it's in town. Like, I'm gonna go there tomorrow morning and ask, hey, you know, I keep on seeing this thing at, you know, blah, blah, blah. Are you actually hiring for exposition? So I don't get why it's online if it's not actually doing any good. Seems kind of retarded. Like I said, it's right in town. It's literally about a mile away from me. So hell, I could ride my bike to it if I wanted to. Probably a good idea, to be honest, because I'm fucking fat. And I'm sucking ass right now, dude. Damn, dude. The fuck? Oh, there's a High Knight Bishop over there? Well, hold on. Hold on a sec. I definitely want to use a magic lens on you. So yeah, Dragon, you still have another week before you start your job, don't you? Why don't you go visit Mama Funky? They're coming home tonight, according to Discord at least. I should probably visit them sometime this week. Depends on how it goes with my aunt. Or wait a sec. I don't suppose I can open this door, can I? No, okay, I can. Okay. Wait, are these those fucking assassin bitches again? I think they are. I forget what they're called. Well, I mean, they're called a number of things, but I know they're just a part of the Assassin's Guild or whatever. Got a curve? Whatever. Weird name. Looks like they got fucking, looks like they have goddamn, rune blades attached to their arms. It's kind of sick, actually. I can dig that. Go ahead and, identify the Argent one. Okay. Fuck you, dude. You gonna start guarding? Or stop guarding? Fucking prick. Probably should have brought ingredients for cooking too. I forgot about that. Although I don't think there's a ton of recipes for me to actually learn left in the game. Yeah, use Photon, kill that bitch.
Now that's teamwork.
Supply warehouses like that are notorious for not checking their job postings. Oh, you got meetings this week. Oh, and you started Dr. Stone. It's interesting. They like to make a lot of Dragon Quest references, which you've probably already noticed. I noticed it even though I've barely played any of the games. Man, I don't want to fight. I don't really want to fight all these guys. I don't want to. So what's through this door then? A boss? Looks like an arena for a boss. Okay. Yeah, I'm positive I'm underleveled, but I don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I can't believe we're inside a weapon.
Carol, wait.
Huh?
Get out here. You're too old for hide and seek.
Oh,
Bravo! Bravo, my lads.
this fucking guy again.
Splendid! Such keen intuition, such sharpened instincts. Simply splendid.
Jaeger!
What is it this time? Are you gonna show us how to get to Alexei?
Yeah! Oh,
Oh yeah.
years away. To hell that
Uh-huh.
is.
Just which way's the wind blowing with this guy anyway?
Have you forgotten, my pretties? We are still sworn enemies, you know. Things were destined to end this way between us.
Is this another trap?
It's a trap.
Just like you said, we're enemies, so let's do what enemies do.
You are correct. Come.
Bring it.
I mean, at least give us a save spot before. I might very well get my ass cheeks handed to me. Because I imagine he's at least like level 53, 55. Oh no, 50? Still, that's a lot of that's a lot of...
Terribly sorry, but friendship does not last an eternity.
But the guilds working together would bring so
Hey, stop moving!
much of the world.
Now that is a fantasy.
Fucking sheep bastard.
The symphony of my attack.
Oh, I keep forgetting the, over limit. Roaring Dragon Blow? Nice, repeat, nice. Or maybe that was Carol, I couldn't quite tell, actually. I'm waiting for his thing to run out. There we go. So glad we have our white mage here again. Fucking cunt. Alright, halfway.
Well, aren't you something? I suppose it's time to reveal my true.
Of course.
Hey, that's...
He's just showing off.
Okay.
Guess there's no
I hope his HP didn't go up at least.
you can do.
Okay, it's still the same. I imagine he probably has more defense, though. More attack, some bullshit.
Anyone who gazes on this to the deepest abyss.
I don't think so.
Hurry up and yield to me. Otherwise, you will die here.
I will win! I made up my mind to protect everyone.
Yeah, he made up his mind, damn it.
This battle with you will make my heart a legend.
You fucking bitch, you stunned me.
Very amusing.
Oh no! Well, there goes Carol, probably. Rip Carol. Damn! he point blank shot him. What a bastard. Jeez.
Winning comes first.
God, I wish you'd stop doing that shit. Stop blocking! Fucking prick, dude. Ugh. Love it when they block. Like how every step the dude makes, it's just a precursor to another step he wants to do. Are you talking about Senku? Yeah, he does that shit all the fucking time. He very much tries to think ahead for everything. Another over limit. Yeah, I'm just gonna run until that shit wears off. Fuck that. Because I know how bad he can hit you. Oh, there goes Rapide. Shit, I was about to say, did he wipe out other guys too? God damn it. God damn it. I was about to say, yo, please don't tell me I ran out of life bottles. Okay. Good, good. Okay. And Carol? Damn it. Thank you, Estelle. You're a lifesaver. Okay, alright. There we go. Almost got him. Stupid bitch. We got it.
Raven, that's like you.
It's the same thing.
I just feel...
Okay. Hooray! Fuck that bitch.
Guess practice makes perfect.
Got plenty of XP for that, that's for damn sure. Athenor? Okay. Levels for everybody!
Wunderbar.
If you think this guy's Mystic Art is bad, wait until you face some of the legendary bosses in the Colosseum later on. One of them like to use their Mystic Art whenever you use an item. Oh boy. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't even want to think about the Colosseum. Unless I'm playing like on like New Game Plus, where I can have like my items carry over and, you know, get 5 times more XP and shit.
You know, I'm not really one for vengeance and all, but this is for the Don.
Be careful. He might still have something up his sleeve.
No, no, no. These sleeves are empty. This is... Yeah, this is it.
Your chest. Did Alexei do that to you as well?
I wonder... But what's that?
Yeah, just die, dude.
Why? Why did you fight alone? With nothing, and no one to help you?
Because he's emo.
Goodbye.
Wait, where's Alexei? What is he trying to accomplish?
Why?
Leviathan's Claw. What a sad ending.
Hey.
They were both crying.
What was that all about?
He was an awful person, but maybe he also...
Alexei, your transgressions against Lady Estellise and Captain Schwan shall not go unpunished. But I cannot believe your vision was entirely lies. Before we battle, I want to know why this happened.
If you keep making a face like that, you'll scare away all the fish.
Forgive me. Thinking of the upcoming fight against Alexei makes me tense.
I know how you feel. I've got a score to settle with Alexei myself.
We're all alike on that point.
But Alexei isn't around have yourself a skewer or two.
Good idea.
What do you say, Flynn? My skewers can't be beat.
I shall relish eating them.
Indeed. Yeah, that guy was kind of a hard bastard. Yeah, welcome to the stream, X Gamer. I'm almost positive that's not the end of this area, but I'm gonna actually I'm gonna try to backtrack a bit because I think I might have missed out on a couple things, or maybe not. But I gotta get, dude. I just killed like your head honcho. Like, why are you doing this? Why? Why? I'd rather just escape, to be honest. Because I don't feel like killing you guys. Let's see, so... Stairs. More stairs. More stairs. Oh, is this a shortcut to the way out? Oh. Okay, so we cannot... Yeah, technically it is a shortcut, but there are dicks about it. Great. Is there really nothing else? Okay, I see a couple of treasure chests. I guess we could get those. Maybe one's a weapon, who knows? Apparently we've never encountered a Night Warrior A before. Okay. Sure. Why not? Well, actually, no. Fuck the bishop up first. Stop guarding my shit, dude. Eat a dick! Alright. Very good, Estelle. Pretty good max combo there, huh? I got some rice too, that's nice. Rice is good. Rear plate, nice.
Jaeger.
You and he were in the same position, but took entirely different paths in life.
Yeah, one of us stayed with the knights, and the other became a guild chief. Both of us ended up spineless men that did whatever we were told. I was only with the Don because I was ordered to be there.
Is that true?
I was sent in undercover to spy on the Union. The Don caught on, of course, but he let the whole thing slide.
He was like, if you're after my head, then try me anytime.
Okay, that sums it up nicely. There's no hiding from you.
And your pride kept you beholden to the Union as well.
Exactly. I was leading a double life. I'm a mess of a man, I'll say.
Perhaps if Jaeger met up with the Dawn, his course might have changed as well.
I mean, regardless if anyone out there has played the other Tales games, like it's fairly obvious from the first time you even meet him, you know, the first 2 hours of the game, that he's clearly doing this like double spy kind of thing. Like, it's really obvious. I mean, we're being so mean to this bishop, aren't we? So fucking mean. But we don't care. They're in our fucking way. So I gotta clap them cheeks. That's how it goes.
The sign of victory! Yeah! Awesome!
Indeed. I need to get more fucking water. Yeah, so, what the fuck is... Oh, that's a mermaid, or merman, or whatever, isn't it? Yeah, let's go ahead and kill these guys, I guess.
This looks like fun.
Man, that's a lot of things to kill. Whatever. Think of the XP. Think of the XP. Fuck you up. Fuck you up. Yeah, I still need to go with Funky about finishing up our thing. Because now that now that I know that my Elgato works, honestly, I should probably like find all my chords and shit for my Wii and test to see if you know, Mario Galaxy 2 is still working okay. Because he should really finish that up here this month. And since he's back from his vacation, sure he wouldn't mind doing that, you know, like Saturday or something. Well, maybe not finishing up, but I think 2 more streams we could probably get through our race. It's been way too long. There we go, knock his bitch ass out. Let's actually use let's use Estelle to heal him up. Hold on. Oh wait, wrong. Yeah, arts, not skills. There we go. What do we got in this chest? Rare protector. Okay. Yeah, that reminds me. I gotta change out people's stuff so they can learn. What does Yuri have? Second star? Combination 2? It looks like only one... Bardache? I don't even know how that's how you pronounce it. But yeah, we'll give you that. You're still learning that. Man, I'm gonna have to make something for repeat, I guess. What about Carol? He's still learning. Judith, I can give you Dunamis? Dunamis? Yeah. Give you that. Patty, you have a lot of shit to learn, actually. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? She's not even in our fucking party. Fuck it, I'll give you the Capria. Okay, you're learning Super Chain, you're learning Special and Fatal Exceed. And then Flynn, he has quite a backlog of shit, too. I mean, I doubt he'll ever use half, quarter, and minimum damage, but screw it. Have I learned that too, I suppose? Oh, yeah, I learned the stuff from the Spike Shield as well. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's fucking go back and go through that gate again. I feel like I should have, like, some, life bottles or something on me. Because I assume there's another boss coming up ahead. I'm gonna run away from these guys, because I don't care. Fuck them. Oh, I forgot to put on that, that new thing for Yuri, that new skill or art. No, okay, it was an art. The hell was it called? Brutal Fang, is that it? Lone Wolf Charge, that's what it was. Unleash a burst of power in the form of a wolf? Okay. I mean, is that better than Raging Blast then, or...? TP consumption is 20. That's also 20. Okay, fuck it. We'll put Lone Wolf Charge on there again. And just because I have no idea what's ahead, I'm gonna save here. I need some fucking tea, dude. I made my milk bread last night and it was fucking delicious. I even had like a turkey and cheese sandwich here before the stream. It was pretty fucking good. Oh, Dragon, I don't know if you're still there. Heavy cream with my coffee is fucking awesome. Like, that is way better than the half and half I've been using. So, it's so goddamn good. But yeah, that guy looks like a pain in the ass. That's not a Giganto monster, is it? I'm just curious if it is. I'm gonna try to fight it. Fuck it. How tough are you, bitch? Poseidon? Sure sounds like a badass motherfucker. Level 55, yeah, he's probably out of our league, but we'll give it an honest god shot. Give it a good shot. Stupid bitch.
I'm glad we're still alive.
God damn it. Of course he has an over limit. You might as well just wait until his thing's over with. Like, come on. Dude. This guy's a prick. Like, this guy's an absolute prick. Yeah, I can't kill this guy. The fuck? I don't know, maybe I can just barely do it. Still, this guy's a bastard. Oh, it's like, I gotta use a gel on me or something. There. That's a cool name for a spell, though, not gonna lie. X-Buster, that's pretty cool. Damn it. I'm waiting for his thing to expire. Bastard. Why is this fucking, God damn it! Damn it. Damn it.
Maybe I can heal you.
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
I really hope that was a Giganto monster, because that guy was a bastard. Shit. Yeah, he had so much fucking defense, too, I noticed. Oh, while that gout thing's scrolling, I'm gonna go get some water. Alright. Got rare metals, that's cool, right? The levels. Hey, baby. You gonna sit on your little, You gonna sit on your little thing there?
Good work. Yeah. Get some rest. You did well.
Who are you talking to, Carol? Don't startle me like that.
I'm sorry. Did you hear that just now?
Yeah, we heard it. You talking your sword?
It cuts
Wow.
when I do that. Actually, we just won this battle because I gave my sword lots of encouragement before.
Really?
Whatever floats your boat.
Well, that was unexpected. What? Nothing. Thank you for all the work you do. We can't wait to see how well you perform next time.
It must be tough having such an unreliable owner. You're the only one we can count on.
Good luck next time.
Wow, thanks, guys! I'll bet my attack power will double in the next battle.
Don't get carried away.
Okay, that was actually pretty adorable. Damn, we got fucking Mjolnir? I mean, I'm pretty okay with that. I don't know if Carol's worthy of the fucking weapon of Thor, but whatever. Divine weapon, once thrown, it will return to you. Yet there is no guarantee you are capable of catching it. Yeah, because you're not Thor. We got Shiden. Sacred Thunder Sword believed to bring fertility. Now it is mainly owned by collectors. Okay. I'm assuming that's from some kind of mythology too. And we just got a rod. A rod made with care and blessed to protect travelers. The tip resembles a small pike. Okay. Well, that's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, when Carol's done with his shit, I'll switch that. Same with Estelle and Yuri. But yeah, that's pretty sweet. I don't want to fucking... I see there's like kind of a barrier up there. I mean... Okay, so there's two doors here. I guess, yeah, let's go to them. Well, actually, really, I should go back and save. Yeah, let's go back and save. I think that heals our TP too, doesn't it? Like, I do not want to... I would hate to get a game over and have to fight that dude again, so... Gonna do the save thing here. Yeah, if I had to guess, maybe we're like halfway through this dungeon. Who the fuck knows, though? But I just know after this begins the third act. I'm kind of curious, how is our side quest doing with the doggo? Dog map? Okay, so it looks more or less the same as before. Huh. Okay. Man, I should go for a fucking bike ride after this stream. It's not too hot, not too cold today, so I don't even have the AC on. It's just fine to me. Well, and I'm actually wearing shorts, which definitely helps. And Kitty's just gonna cuddle next to me while I'm playing, so that's nice. She hasn't done that for a while, at least not when I'm on my futon. You know, on stream. Let's go ahead and kill that fucking bishop. Nope. No spell casting for you, sir. I ain't having it. I'm gonna fight that bitch. Fuck him up. Okay. Rita learned her thing, so I think I can switch her out now. Yeah. So you got Rose Whip. Shout out to Kurama from Yu Yu Hakusho. We have the Anubis. It looks like that's it. Okay, so... Since the Rose Whip is technically weaker, let's put that on her then. I will definitely take these gels. World Charm? 50% chance of preventing status effects, an excellent accessory. Yeah, no shit, dude. So it's like a half step to basically having a ribbon. Apparently I cannot get up there, so I'm stuck. Well, guess I'm going through that other door then on the right. God damn it. You son of a bitch.
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it.
I don't know, people. I might actually be forced to go through a staff at agency here pretty soon. Which, in my history are pretty shit. They usually give you the worst fucking jobs, and then they just get rid of you. When you're anything less but perfect. I'm trying to think of the closest one to me, actually. I'm guessing that'd be People Link. Because I don't think there's a Pro Resources around here. To my knowledge. I don't... And I don't know how to... I feel like this column is supposed to be used for something, but I'm not sure how to tinker with it. Also, this thing's broken as fuck, it looks like. Okay. Okay, so I can I push this over the edge? Is it one of those kind of Zelda puzzles? Maybe. That's a cool looking knife. That's a cool looking knife. Yeah, the other thing about temp jobs is they like they tend to give you in shitty places and get rid of you, but the other thing is it's also usually the busiest times of the year too, is when they ask for them. And they usually just get rid of them, even if they do get a good job. That's why I've never been a fan of those kind of scenarios. Like, when I was still living in Delphus, there was... well, actually, I'm not even sure if it was actually a staffing agency. But there's this one job that I applied to, but the... Can I pull that and drag it? I can. Okay, so what? Is this supposed to just go all the way down, or what? I'm just curious. No? Can I drag it on top of that other one, maybe? Huh. Okay. But, I don't even remember what the job was, but I think it was in Lima. And I had some guy from, like, India call me or whatever. And I was just like, oh, you know, what's... Oh, I see. I just made a bridge to that other side. That's kind of clever. And I see the things over there, too, to lower the water. I mean, if that doesn't go to... Huh. Kind of curious how I'm supposed to get around all this shit. Oh, I see. It just lowers the platform down there. But I have to be pretty close, I guess, to the chest. Huh. Alright. But the, you know, the job, it seemed like a regular full-time position. You know, that's what it said on the job description. And so I applied to it, and then I got some call from, like, some dude in India. He definitely did not have an American accent, that's for damn sure. But, he's saying, like, oh, yes, this is, you'll start you'll be starting on X dates, and you know, blah blah blah, and it'll be a 90-day trial, a temporary worker, and they will hire you if they think that you're, you know, up to par. I was like, wait, what? Wait, this is temp to hire job? He's like, yeah, and I was like, that's not what the description said, so I'm not interested. Like, it was that simple, really. Like, it felt like a bait and switch, but I don't do the temp to hire stuff because it's just a bad deal typically. Unless you're about to be homeless, which I mean I'm not, but at the same time, it's been 3 months, people, you know. Did I run out of life orbs or life bottles? I might be kind of fucked then. Damn it. Yeah, I'm trying to, dude, but... Estelle, make another healing circle, please. Yeah, that was definitely a shitty... You know what? Make a beeple. Go ahead and do that. We need it. Maybe I should have gone the other way, I don't know. Kind of tempted to just run, to be honest, but piss on it. At the end of the day, I am under leveled, so... And I mean, I'm pretty sure this dungeon is... I don't think this dungeon just goes away when you're through with it. I think it always stays in the game. So I could just come back to this and grind or whatever. Because I don't think there are other level 50 whatever enemies in the game, on the overworld at least. Yeah, fuck you, calamari bitch. Yeah, the Lone Wolf charge, it's an alright skill, I guess. I wish it had an extra hit or two, but it's fine. You had learned Item Pro? Okay. Oh, was I not supposed to do that from up here? Uh-oh. Wait, so... Well, surely I'm not stuck, am I? Okay, no. Good. I was worried for a sec. I thought I was stuck. Okay, I'm assuming I'm supposed to be on that that center slab to make it to that door. I'm guessing. Do those enemies respawn as soon as I hit this thing up again? They do? That's kind of dumb. That's kind of dumb. And I got to reset that thing again too, apparently. Whatever. It is what it is. I can just stun them. I'm gonna run away from these guys this time. Fuck that. Fuck fighting them.
We got a head start.
It doesn't seem fair.
Well, Estelle, nothing really seems fair in this game. And you're just gonna have to accept it. Oh, well, I mean, I was supposed to hit it from the stone slab there anyway. Yeah, this time let's not be an idiot. Push that down. Push this over. Yeah, put that right there. Now I should be able to get to that damn door. I don't even know if this is to get through the place or just to get an item, but either way. Yoink.
It's nothing personal.
Yeah, nothing personal, but we're gonna run away, because I don't want to deal with you. Okay, so I assume... Oh, I'm supposed to go on the left here? That's probably how I make it. I'm guessing. Is it? Yeah, okay. Got a treat, nice. Yeah, I'm not dealing with you guys. Too much effort. Especially when I don't have any fucking life bottles. That's definitely not worth my time. Ah, fuck. I pissed him off.
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it.
Alright, guess we're fighting you instead. I'm definitely making some cake after. Everyone's TP is kind of low here. Dude! At least I do good damage with it. Alright. Okay.
some more.
Let's get you guys a good old cake there. Alright. Oh, speaking of cake, I need to I need to get my cooking up in Classic too. Place the prestigious red orb into the pedestal. Supply the orb with power of all creation. A ray of light shall release the seal. Okay. Well, I hope that orb is, you know, on the left here. That'd be nice. Surprised there weren't any knights in that hallway, huh? Okay. $90 thieving. Working on 90 agility now. Congrats, sir. Yeah, I can probably get fucking 90, not 90 thieving. I can probably get 85 thieving just tomorrow. Like, I was playing old school and classic just like side by side. And I got I think I'm only like, I don't know, 50k away from 85 mining, so thought I could probably snag that after I eat dinner tonight or something. Yeah, that fucking seal there. Can I? Oh, I probably have to raise the water level, don't I? Yeah. I gotcha. Okay, I guess that's a shortcut to get back to that door. Okay, that's great. And then does this go somewhere? But I'm just kind of curious, Dragon. I thought you fucking hated agility. Why are you training that? I mean, I'm still somewhat dreading fishing, even if I do Tump Ross the whole way. Like, I don't... Well, you know, I would bitch and complain, but fishing in Classic is pretty cancer too, so... Can I not, This doesn't... Okay, that does work. I was like, is that thing broken, or can you activate it? No, you can activate it. Okay, Okay, so I somehow have to get... on top of there, I guess? Oh, I think I get it. I have to maybe stand on a platform and shoot the thing up. I don't know. Probably gonna alternate between agility and other stuff, because agility boring as fuck. 1305 laps until 90? Fuck me. No thanks. No thanks. If only you had your wife with you, you know, she'd probably make that grind go by. That is a lot of laps, though, not gonna lie. What agility course is this on? Is this the Prif agility? I mean, that'd probably be the highest one. I know you're around 80 or so agility, right? I mean, other than doing Halt Sepulcher, that's pretty much the best bet you have. Pref, that's what I thought, because that's a lot. Yeah, I'm already 91 agility, so I'd rather work on other things. You're 86 right now? Yep. That sounds right then. Because at that level, it's definitely better than Sears. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how to do this. I'm not even sure how to hit that, but yeah, I gotta disable that fucking seal there. We can't climb on these, right? No? Hmm. Maybe I should be moving this over and smacking it? Maybe? This needs to be... Oh, wait. If that can just go in the water, then... Yeah, if I can get that close enough. Because I need to be able to hit that and the other thing. But how do I get down from this, though? Oh, okay, it'll just automatically... Okay. Yeah, that wasn't aligned quite right. I think that might have had to been to the left once? I don't know. Let's retry that. I don't know why these guys have to respawn every time, even though I didn't leave the room, but whatever. Okay, so... Yeah, stay there. Push that. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it's supposed to be closer. Because, like, I'm supposed to be able to hit that, right? That's probably still off, but let's try it anyway. No. Okay, it's perfect. Good. Badass. Unsealed that. Good. We got the red orb. Good, good, good. We might as well kill this calamari thing, I guess. Fuck it.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
Kill Gigafish first, I guess. I think it's the weakest out of all of them. Fuck you, bitch. I think there was a part-time job at Family Dollar. I could apply to that. I think it was in Ligonier. I mean, probably at the most that pays $12, so... I'd imagine that'd be pretty fucking easy. I can't imagine a lot of people actually go there. Because I pass by the store when I go to like get my groceries and shit. It's a very small Family Dollar. Go and fuck him up. $18.92 relapse at Relica. Well, which is actually better XP though. That's what you want. Because the laps could be slower, that's why the lap count is different. Or faster, vice versa. Faster XP rates. I mean, you could switch it up a little bit. Like I know I've done the Relica course a little bit. Also, about time Carol learned his fucking art there. Now I can give him the now I could give him Mjolnir. Which, how can I not give him that? That just looks fucking cool. And you can get rid of Iron Maiden and put on, what does Special do? Trigger Mystic Art with over limit level 3 or above. Hold square after an arcane art or above. Okay. Huh. Oh, man, you have a lot of stuff to learn still. I thought you were done with the Zephyrus. Damn it. Put on the Zephyrus. Because I know Gale and Alembic changes certain arts, so put that on, I guess. Okay, Yuri, you're still learning the second star stuff. Okay. Yummy lemon gel, great. Yeah, we're gonna go, well, I'm gonna get rid of these enemies, so I'm gonna reduce the water level again. Yeah, Dragon, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I tried out that heavy cream that I got from that place. I've been putting that in my coffee the past couple days. It is so fucking good. Like, if I have that cream, why else would I put, like, sugar or, like, syrup in my coffee from now on? That's how fucking good it is. And I still need to get around to making that homemade Alfredo sauce, too. Like, yeah, I mean, I guess I could eat some pasta tomorrow. Okay, I need to take that shortcut. I'll probably save at that thing again. You do need more marks of grace. You have 5 more sets of grace to get. Why do you want 5 sets of grace? You mean for the different color variations? Like you're really gonna go to those? Colored? Right, like the different colors you can get based on the core end houses, correct? I mean, I've been tempted to get, like, you know, 1 or 2 different recolors, but I mean, does it really even matter? I mean, besides, I have the fucking speedrunning graceful outfit, which I think looks pretty fucking cool, so that's kind of my fashion scape. Yeah, after that puzzle shit, you bet your ass I'm gonna go back to that save point. Because I'm assuming there's another boss up ahead that's probably gonna kill me. I don't have any life bottles, so for all I know, I have to get out of the dungeon and come back. It is quite nice outside. Go for a little mile bike ride. That's nothing too wrong for that. I need to figure out where the hell my WD-40 is, because my chain on my bike is rusted as fuck from the previous winter. Heavy cream coffee is the only way to go. It's so fucking good, bro. Like, half and half can go fuck itself now. So, in fact, I might just, well... well, I really shouldn't, but, maybe I could feed a bit of that half and half to my kitty. Like, a little bit every day. It's just, I know that, excessive milk product gives cats diarrhea. But, I mean, if I gave her just, like, a teaspoon of it, I doubt much would happen. I actually gave her, like, as I was dumping a bit of heavy cream in my coffee today, like, the brim of the glass bottle, I kind of wiped with my fingers a little bit, and I was like, hey, kitty. Hey, kitty. And she came over, and she slobbered all over my fucking fingers for the cream. So, that was definitely her dessert today. Let's get in this fucking door now.
Is something wrong?
This looks just like... Could it be?
Oh, what's that?
This is the Maristella.
Oh. Well, it's about time we fucking found it.
That's the Maristella? The treasure that you've been searching for?
What? Seriously? Never imagined we'd find it in a place like this.
I've been searching for it for so long. And now I finally found it.
Okay. It has ridges on its side as if it connects to something. Alright.
Well, what are you gonna do next? Weren't you gonna use that as a clue to find your grandpa?
Now's not the time.
Yeah, we gotta save the world and shit.
But wasn't Ifrid the one who hid the Maristella?
Now's hardly the time to be excited over some treasure.
Aye, we need to hurry up and beat that scallywag Alexei to a pulp.
Ah, shit. I thought that soldier was gonna get to me. It looked like he was stuck.
When he's got, why would Jaeger come alone?
Well, he did have his 2 lady friends with him.
Though they didn't attack us.
Who knows? Maybe he thought dying would be the easiest way to solve his problems.
What do you mean?
I'm not too sure myself.
I mean, well, I mean, technically speaking, dying does kind of solve a lot of stuff. It's just not very pleasant, I'd imagine. I wouldn't know. I've never died before. But hey, you know, it's gonna happen eventually. Humans are the only species that drinks milk till death. This is true. This is true. I mean, it does kind of amaze me that we can even, process it other than, you know, like when we were a baby with, you know, our mother. Like, it doesn't... it just doesn't make sense, like, hey, you know, you're like a, you know, 10-year-old now. How about you drink milk from this other mammal? You know, even though you're not even weaning anymore, and it's of a completely different species. Yeah, let's go ahead and commercialize that. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. It's kind of crazy. How do I don't know. I doubt I can get through that. Yeah, I wanted to get the chest first, and these guys are just kind of not worth my time anymore. So I'm gonna stun them. I just don't give a fuck. 0 fucks given!
We can do this.
Yeah, let's kill the warrior first. Oh, Dragon, when I was playing Classic a little bit, I actually started to work on my range a bit. Because I made like 50 or so bronze bars, and I was like, okay, well, I want to work on my smithing, but what should I make? I was like, well, since bronze stuff doesn't really sell worth a shit at the general store, I just made a bunch of arrowheads, so I started to make arrows, you know? I was like, okay, you know, cool. Because I wanted to start range. There's barely any range armor in the game. You know? Like, that's the one thing that I didn't even think about, is like, wait, there's barely any ranged armor. There's a crossbow, or I think 1 or 2 different crossbows. They're basically worthless in that game. The Ava's attractor, the Ava devices, they're not in the game either. So I'm gonna pick up all my shit. And for some reason, your character doesn't. The animation it does, you don't actually shoot arrows. You just you throw like this little green splat. It's so fucking weird. It's like, wow, range is kind of dog shit in this game. I mean, I'm going to train it anyway, because I probably need it. Ashura? That looks fucking cool. I'm pretty sure Repeat's... Yeah, he's caught up with other stuff, so let's give it to him. Or Asura, I guess it'd be, like Asura's Wrath. It's a game I still need to play. Aerial combo... Over limit plus and evade 3, okay. Most humans develop lactose intolerance by the time they are 12. Really? Huh. That's kind of interesting, actually, Dragon. I mean, I don't know if it's actually an intolerance, but I have noticed... Well, I think it's just my coffee. When I drink coffee, I usually have to poop, like, kind of soon after. But I'm pretty sure that's just the coffee, because I've had coffee just black and still had the same effect. So, but like, I've never drank a cup of milk and had like diarrhea afterwards. That's never happened. I mean, unless the milk is expired, I suppose. But like my dad actually stopped drinking milk because he would get so much phlegm in his throat afterwards, which I mean, I think that's just because he smoked so many fucking years, but like I guess I guess I have sort of the same problem that he does, because my throat definitely phlegms up more after I've had milk. But I mean, it's not like I can't fucking, you know, breathe or anything. I mean, I just think you know, just to genetics, I think I just have more phlegm than most men, which is annoying. It's really it gets really obnoxious when I get sick, though. You know what I mean? I'm like got a stuffy nose. It sucks ass. But boy, wouldn't it suck ass if I got sick during summer with like the fucking flu or something? I'd be so pissed off. Kick his ass, especially since it's so damn nice outside. Like, I'm probably gonna go to the park tomorrow. There's a crossbow classic? Yeah, I believe there is. There's the normal crossbow, and then there's the Phoenix crossbow for Shield of Arav. Which I still gotta do that fucking quest. Bloating and gas are the two most common symptoms. That just means you need to drink more water, dude. Well, I mean, it's a good thing I do that anyway. Like, I don't have anything else to drink other than my homemade tea, water, and milk. Those are the only things I can drink from my fridge right now. So, and I don't even have any ice in here. It's just tap water. The tap water here is actually pretty decent. So, like, we do not have well water around here. So, which I'm not the biggest fan of. But yeah, bloating and gas. I've never felt that way from drinking milk before. So. Uh-huh.
Really? You'll fall for anything, won't you?
I mean, Carol is, you know, he's debatably more naive than Estelle is, but you know, he's a kid, so he kind of gets a pass, you know what I mean? No, I'm saying you need to consume more water, not that you're drinking it or not. I mean, that's most people, but, you know, maybe I should have one of those drinking emotes or redemptions like Drew has. I should have probably rated him last night, but I don't think he was on yet. Like, I got done with Cuphead like kind of early because I started at like fucking 6, 7 o'clock. But yeah, I'm sure Drew would have been proud of me. Unlike you fucking assholes, that's like, oh, you just got lucky. You suck at games. Like, you guys need to look at a dark side, Phil, if you actually want to know a bad gamer. Because, like, he just sucks at games, period. And he pretty much always blames the game for his fuck-ups. Like, I know at least, like, I mean, yeah, I get mad at games, but I'm just like, man, I mostly just get mad at myself for the most part. Like, for that devil boss fight, that was me fucking up, not the game. Ooh, I should have killed that. I didn't even notice that bishop. Let's kill him first. Kill the bishop! Kill the bishop! You fuck! You drink a gallon of water a day? I would piss away a lot of that. if I actually tried to do that. But when I was starting to like lose weight seriously, when I was still working at like that newspaper, uh, in my experience, I tend to just the water tends to go through me after like the 6th cup, regardless of what time, how I space it out through the day. I don't know why. I mean, I could probably I could probably measure out, you know, to drink like 4 of these a day, because this looks like about worth 2 cups worth if I would fill it up. Like I can measure that later. But yeah, I just really like this bottle. I think it's cool. You know, you can put ice cubes in it. It tends to stay cooler for longer, because I don't really have those like Yeti cups that are really popular. And I got it from I actually got this from Goodwill for $4. The sticker's still on there. So you should be pissing it away. It helps kidney health. Huh. Oh. Maybe that's something. Maybe that's something to do. I've been having water more with meals too. Also, like I was having some water when I was having my ham sandwich earlier, which was delicious.
Are you all right?
Sodia, Witcher, were you able to withstand Zod's attacks?
The ships are anchored at a distance. We're the advanced party. Those who came after us have divided into small groups and are proceeding with the landing.
You're being cautious.
That's smart. If you came in force and got caught, that'd be the end of that.
From here on, this is our duty. You need to withdraw.
Perky as ever, aren't you? Sorry, but
Yeah.
we'll ignore you on that one.
If we did that, everything we've done up until now would be for nothing.
I think we should cooperate.
Yeah, Flynn's like, you don't want to fuck around with him, girl.
We've all come to defeat Alexei.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get my ass killed, because I don't have any life bottles and I barely have any gels.
Well,
But
save the world in the process, right?
I'll give it a quick shot.
I heard.
Okay then, let's all play nice and go pound this guy.
It's like the easiest way to see if you need more water is to look at the color of your piss. Or you can do the forearm test, but that one isn't as good. The forearm test? You might have to explain that one to me. I have heard of the piss test though. You basically check to see the color of your pee, and I believe it's supposed to be the color of straw. If you're healthy. But if it's yellow like I'm trying to think of a good yellow to compare it to. If it's yellow like fucking, you know, cooking oil or whatever, that's bad. Means you're not hydrated enough.
Well, everyone's here. Welcome to the very depths of the.
Oh, what is this, Wind Waker? Are we fighting Ganon in the land of Hyrule under the sea?
It's over, Alexei. Don't add to your crimes any further.
Ah, Princess Estelles. How nice to see you up and about. Which tells me Jaeger was useless.
He's dead.
I thought surely he'd come through in the end, but oh, how I was mistaken.
Is toying with the destinies of others how you have your...
I mean, that's kind of a lot of villains, actually.
Alexei, what happened to the ideals you held? What changed?
Flynn, are you still saying things like that?
Nothing has changed except my methods. Absolute power is all that can revive this rotting, stagnant empire. Indeed, the world.
And just how many lives do you plan to sacrifice to
Ugh.
No true reformation could occur so long as I followed the means presented by the Empire. You should understand this well.
Whoa. Don't tell me you're actually listening to this drivel.
Nonsense. It's all nonsense. Every word out of his mouth is a lie.
Why have you taken such a hurtful path? Someone of your stature could have found another way.
At times, dreamers must suffer being branded as criminals. But I'll suffer such burdens gladly. I promise to free this world from the Entelakea, from the air, and from this pitiful empire.
You're gonna fail.
This world shall be reborn.
I don't give a damn what you're doing this for. But you're making a lot of people cry. And that's enough of a reason to take you down.
There's no turning back now.
I'm tedious. If you'll excuse me, I'm a very busy man.
He's getting away! No, he isn't.
Everyone, jump!
Not gonna lie, that was a pretty fucking good, quick, decision there.
Hey, boss. So you really want to go through with this?
Must I put up with such questions, even from you? None of you, none, thinks the Empire is in the right.
The ends don't always justify the means, boss. These kids taught me that.
I could never agree with your way of doing things. A way that is filled with pain. If you truly have no intention of changing your ways, then...
You've always went with the color of rough. Rough citrine? Huh.
The guilds and the Empire both have good points.
Yeah, I've just heard it's supposed to look like the color of the color of hay.
Using force was
So like a really light yellow.
You do know that, don't you? There's no guarantee the world you'd make would be any better than this one.
I didn't place my trust in you so you could force your
Are you guys gonna get to it, or are you just gonna monologue?
Realizing your vision requires destruction, and I have no choice but to end you here and now.
All the booty in the world couldn't make me sign on as part of your twisted dream.
Nobody's gonna buy what a bastard like you says.
I see my explanations are wasted on you. The small-minded always fear change. However, all the air in the world is now in my grasp. You have no hope of victory.
Forearm test is you press your forearm, you press your finger into your forearm and hold it for 3 seconds. If you see spotting after release, you are dehydrated. Also, if you have dry skin, cracked lips is a good indicator. Huh. You know, now that you described the forearm test, I think I've actually heard of that one before. But, I mean, I'm sure I'm dehydrated right now. Like, if I had to guess, I probably drank, I don't know, maybe 3 cups of water today.
What? Rita, what do you mean? This guy still hasn't completely unlocked Zaude's controls.
Oh, my cat's probably more hydrated than I am.
Ah yes, Rita Mordio. How very careless of me.
Are you serious? And you think you can change the world? Don't make me laugh.
How very right you are. Very well. Then this will be one more trial along my path to my rightful place as ruler. You will be the first sacrifice.
You just chug your water when you wake up. It's your coffee.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought he didn't have all of Zaude's power yet.
He doesn't, but he may have enough.
He's betting the world on this. He's gotta pull out.
Yeah, just wait. I get killed after like 5 minutes here.
This world will.
Because like I said, I don't have any, yeah, I don't have very many gels. I don't have any life bottles. Might as well examine him, though. Level 55, and it looks like he has a shocking sword. Okay. Over 300,000 HP. Fuck me, dude. It's kind of nuts. And he probably has a couple of different forms.
I've chosen my own destiny.
That was an interesting move. Punishing Beast Blast? What the fuck did he do? Did he curse me? Oh, he placed a fucking bomb on me or some shit. Little bitch. Yeah, this guy has to have multiple forms or something. I know he's not the final boss, because like I said, I know there's a third act, but... Boom. Shit, I might as well use my over limit. Ah, fuck butt. Well, there goes Yuri. Damn. Yeah. Pretty much what I thought. At least I got him down to 2/3 of his HP. I was about to say, you're really gonna bring me back? Damn, Estelle, you're pretty sweet. Still pretty sure I'm gonna lose, especially when he does that shit. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to exit the dungeon and go get supplies and come back. Drink half 3/4 of the gallon within 2 hours of waking up. Also, having so much water in your stomach makes you feel less hungry in the morning. I mean, yeah. I don't even know why I bothered to do that. Just give me a game over so I can go get shit. Well, that's kind of a cool effect, isn't it? Yay, we got killed. Whatever. Big shocker.
And they were never heard from again.
Now we gotta back that shit up. I was about to say, at least those knights have to be gone by now, surely, right? Like we can exit like through the front door, I hope. I don't want to deal with you guys, but smack you in the face. Oh, so Dragon, I actually discovered, you know how, like, OSRS has, like, you know, RuneLight and, like, OS Buddy or whatever? So, apparently, RuneScape Classic actually has a third-party client, too. Well, a different client, anyway. Can't really say... There's no official client, considering Classic isn't supported anymore, but yeah, it's called, RSC Plus. I downloaded it yesterday, and it's good. Like, it does a fair amount of things to help make the game a little bit better. For one, it lets you actually expand the viewing window, so it's not, you know, as small. And it actually gives you a lot of features in, like, your bank. You can search out items. You can put them into different categories, you know what I mean? Like, based on weapons and tools and shit. Like, it's actually really fucking helpful. So, it even shows you a bank value, too. Like, when you go into your bank. So, my bank is currently worth about 70k. And considering I've only been playing it about 4 days now, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Although, some guy did give me a 20k and a Rune Battle Axe, so that's probably half of it right there. But yeah, and earlier today, after I unlocked Herblore, I actually went to, man, this is so nostalgic for me. I actually went to the Chaos Druids in the Taverley dungeon, and I went over to where the Chaos Druids were, and I started killing them, and I started to get unidentified herbs. That was one of the major ways I actually made money, like my first year or two playing RuneScape. It was either that or woodcutting. Because I know I didn't even fucking touch Herblore. Instead, I just gathered the herbs and sold them to players. But there's actually a guy there already, which doesn't surprise me because it's only one server for that version of the game. But he was actually there with his alt, which I thought was a little bit weird. Like, what the fuck, an alt in RS Classic? And I was like, well, whatever. It's not like multi-login is against the rules, even in modern RuneScape. So I mean, whatever you want to have an alt, whatever. But yeah, I didn't stay there too long because they kept getting the Chaos Druid kills, but yeah, I managed to get 20 defense there, so I can wear Rune, or I'm sorry, Mithril, which I did buy at a couple different stores, and I got some unidentified herbs too, which I don't know if it's better if I sell them to players or just use them for my own grind. I don't know, but it was a blast from the past because I haven't done that in goodness, probably at least 16 years now. Because I know it wasn't too much later that they switched the unidentified herbs to just, like, grimy whatever. Like, I know that was in RS2 when they made that change. Which I'm glad that they did, because it's kind of dumb.
We will not go easy on you.
But yeah, it's very nostalgic in some ways, even though I've never played Classic more than like an hour or so when it was still official. You finished killing that warrior. There you go. Eat that ass.
Your tail?
Okay, Flynn's learning some shit. Good, good. Can I not? Like, let me just slip past you, dude. I don't want to fight. I just want to get out of here. Like, surely this place is... Seriously? For God's sakes, game. They're still blocking this bullshit? We'll tell you what, guys. If they're gonna be that much of a dick, let's use, trying to think, what is it called again? The Dark Bottle? No, the Holy Bottle. Keeps enemies away. Let's go and use those. Because, like, I don't want to fight these guys. I want to get out of here and resupply. And I'm trying to figure out how to get back... I'm trying to think of how to get out of here. Well, no, it's not that one. Like, there was a door somewhere, wasn't there? Oh, the stairs here? Yeah, that's what it was, the stairs. So get down here. And we have to lower the water level there. Should be able to... I'm trying to remember exactly how I got in here. Wasn't there a path over here, maybe? Trying to remember how I did this. There was definitely some place I went. It wasn't south of here. Oh, the vent here? Yep, that's what it was. Yeah, kind of stupid we have to go this turnabout way, but... I need to resupply and I'll be back, so... Still stupid those guys are blocking, but...
It looks like you got your sea legs.
Yeah, I still get a little seasick, but the sea breeze feels so nice.
Right? Right? This is what a voyage is all about.
The pooch seems to be pacing around in circles in the middle of the ship. Think he's sick?
Oh, no, he's not sick.
Then what's the matter with him?
Well,
Hey, you silly pooch, come here!
hey Rita, I wouldn't pull his tail like that if I were you.
What's the matter with Rapide?
Oh, he's just afraid of water is all.
What is he, a cat?
Hey Rita!
Ow! Get back here, you!
You miss out on a lot if you're scared of water.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why Rita thought it'd be a good idea to pull on a dog's tail. That sounds like a good way to get fucking bit to me. Anyway, let's go to, yeah, let's go to Nordopolica. I should be able to get all my supplies there. I might as well get some ingredient purchases, too. In case we have to cook anything in the dungeon. Yeah, you're the one we wanted to talk to. We want all the gels. Nine HP accounts are selling for $500 on RS3. That's kind of impressive, actually. I thought they'd be a lot more expensive than that. Yeah, I thought they'd be more expensive than that, considering how rare and, obscure there are. We definitely need those life bottles. Let's grab a bunch of those. Might as well max out on all these. Fuck it. And then get the... Might not even be cooking much, but let's go ahead and buy some cooking ingredients too. Screw it. But yeah, I was trying to think of the best way to actually raise cooking in that game. Like, I could have sworn that there was a there's an area of the game that sells you you know, raw fish. But it seems like one of those cases where I might as well just train fishing at the same time. Because I highly doubt any player sells raw fish. I'm sure they sell cooked fish, but that's not what I need. And besides, I plan on, when I get to, since I have my thieving, you know, like at, 10 or whatever, I plan on just stealing a bunch of cakes for food. Like, that's what I'm going to be doing for my account whenever I get over that area of the world. But yeah, I was looking at the world map. That's another cool feature about the, RSC Plus application is you actually can look at the world map by pressing the map button for the mini map. That's been helping me. Yeah, it seems so bare. Like they don't have the you know, they don't have the Troll Mountains area. They don't have Relica. They don't have any of the Elven lands at all. All they have is just the area for the Underground Pass quest. It's kind of crazy. Obviously, no Mauritania. I don't think... I think they barely have the desert, really. I don't think they really have a lot of the desert. But it just seems like a small world compared to what we had, even just, you know, in 2006. But yeah. But yeah, we got all the supplies we need, so let's get out. The most expensive account is $1,500. That sounds a little bit more reasonable. You remember when the troll stuff released? Everyone was rushing to do that quest. Yeah. I mean, even some stuff I thought was already in the game. It came out not too long after I started playing. You know, like, I mean, I know I mentioned, like, when I started playing, construction was basically brand new. It was maybe, like, a month old at the most. But that was brand new. Shortly after they released the enchanted, like, bolts and stuff. Which, I mean, that's pretty much... I mean, that's pretty much the go-to on old school. Maybe not so much RS3. What else did they come out with? Oh, the Freeminic, like, just province, I think, was pretty new. Like, I know the Berserker helm came out around the same time that I started playing, because prior to that, the top helmet was the Dragon Medium helm, so it's quite interesting, But yeah, I'm still gonna be working more on my my combat and stuff too. Like, I think I have 24 attack, 20 defense, and 21 strength, so obviously I'm going to get my strength up to probably 30, and then try to get, well, actually, I'm not even sure if I really need 30 strength. Like, I'd rather be able to wield adamant. But at the same time, I want to hit more than a 5. Yeah, I'll probably... I'm just going to have to find some things to kill over and over again. I'm probably going to try to kill more Chaos Druids, to be honest. Because I would think the player base would want to buy, like, you know, even the lower level herbs. So as long as I get herb drops, I can sell those to other players somewhere. Like, I know I got a couple, like, Irit Leafs. I know those are kind of mid-tier. I have no idea how much they are each, but... Cat. Stop doing that. I'm hearing the cat scratch my fucking... futon. I wish he'd stop. But yeah, we got our supplies. We should be able to take down Alexei here. They count you play for RS3s from the start of RS2? Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting mode. Like I said, I doubt I'll be going much further than trying to do Dragon Slayer, but you never know. I mean, for one thing, it makes it a little bit more interesting to do Motherlode Mine, because that's what I've been doing as I'm doing Mother Mode Line. So, you know, not exactly a fairly low effort thing to do. But I have been kind of enjoying it. Other players have been like, "Oh, you know, are you new? What do you think about it?" And I was like, to be honest, it's kind of shit. Like, just... Like, they're probably offended by that, but... Classic is kind of shit. Because of all the things that just... culminates to you. You know? But it is pretty fucking hardcore. That's the one thing I can give it. Like, it is hardcore as fuck. Like, there's not a more hardcore mode than playing RS Classic as it was, really. I mean, Iron Man, you know, Ultimate Iron Man, that doesn't mean jack shit. Compared to the limited amount of content, the fact that you're almost an Iron Man because so few players, you know what I mean? You almost have to make your own stuff to get the best version. Like, it's insane. Boy, that hammer's fucking big, dude. Oh, did I just learn combination too? Okay, we're done with that one then. Let's put on the... I was about to say I got a... yeah, I got the sheet in, didn't I? You know, since we're fighting Alexei, I might as well put on the strongest shit. So, yeah, go on and put on the sheet in. I was about to say, do you guys need to switch your stuff? I guess so. Put on the breaker bow, I guess. And then you put on the Shadow Fang, I guess. Actually, you know what? Repeat, I'm going to switch you out with Raven for a little bit so we can learn the couple techniques. because I know he has abilities that change arts. So, reason you did that is because they said a transfer was permanent and didn't want to transfer the old account yet. I mean, 24 years ago, Classic was revolutionary. I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean I can't not enjoy it. Like, you know, I mean, there's always a context like, yeah, for its time it was good, but does it really still hold up? In some ways, it really doesn't. Like, why do I have to wait 3 rounds of combat before I can escape the guy? It doesn't make any sense to me. And I'm kind of curious why that was implemented to begin with. Because by virtue of that feature, if you go into even a medium level area or high level area, you'll get fucking killed. Just like walking, you know, 10, 12 squares. Like, I don't understand the rationale behind that. I really don't. This guy's gonna get so wrecked. I'm definitely surprised. There's some pretty high levels on there. I honestly, I should go in the high scores and look up who's like the best of the preservation server that I'm on. Like, I'm very curious to see what the high scores look like. I wonder if someone has fucking like 99 mining on there. That'd be fucking insane. Absolutely insane. Of course, it doesn't hold up today. Think of games that are 24 years and older. How many of them actually hold up today? PC games? I'd say a fair bit. Console games? Let's see. Well, let's see. Okay, 24 years ago, so that would have been 2000. Final Fantasy IX holds up pretty well. Let's see. When did trying to think of another 2000 game. Didn't fucking Metroid Prime come out? No. That was a couple years later. 2000. Didn't Lunar 2 come out about that time? Or maybe that was a little bit before. Well, technically that was a Saturn game, wasn't it? Never mind. Or a Sega CD game. Scratch that. Yeah, I can only think of Final Fantasy IX, but let's see, another game that came out the year 2000 that's not a PC game. I can't think of a whole lot. Didn't one of the Mario Party games come out like 2000? That probably still holds up. Yeah, can I just... I'd much rather just skip this dialogue shit and get straight to the action. Yeah, so now that I actually, you know, have items to try to kill him with, this'll help.
Hey, boss.
Dude.
So you really
We gotta do more of this. And it will not let me skip. I have to go forward. That's kind of annoying. Man, you know what this shit reminds me of? This reminds me of that fucking Unalesca fight in Final Fantasy X, where if you played it on like the original version, you had to wait, I swear, like fucking 5-6 minutes to be able to fight her again, because of super long cutscene that plays. That's what this shit reminds me of. Just shut up and fight, bro. So out of thousands and thousands of games before 2000, you're struggling to name a handful. Well, I was thinking of games that came out the year 2000, dude. Older than 2000? I can name at least 20. Chrono Trigger, Super Mario Bros. 3, Zelda Link to the Past, Zelda, Ocarina of Time, I don't know. Does Majora's Mask hold up? That came out 2000, I think, didn't it? Maybe if you have a guide. Like, if you didn't have internet, no, Majora's Mask does not hold up, in my opinion. Let's see, Final Fantasy VIII definitely doesn't hold up. Final Fantasy VII, if it wasn't for the paper mache fucking models, I would say it would hold up to today. But that just something about the paper mache pinata things. It bothers me. Let's see what else. Super Metroid, that definitely holds up. Castlevania Symphony of the Night, that holds up. Let's see. I mean, that's at least what 8 titles there. Super Mario World. I mean, that's an easy choice, but yeah, Super Mario World. ActRaiser? ActRaiser, I think, is a great game. I mean, there's at least 10 titles for you, dude. Majora's Mask is just reskinned Ocarina of Time. Okay, I mean, you can remove that then, whatever, you know. But, like, if the caveat is, like, as the game came out, like, no guides or whatever, no, Majora's Mask sucks ass if you don't have internet. It's just too cryptic. I mean, I've never played it, but I'm kind of curious if the first Tales game holds up. I kind of doubt it, but maybe it does? I don't know. Let's see, because Fantasia came out, what, 95 or some shit? Lunar... you know, I would say both Lunar 1 and Lunar 2, I think they hold up pretty well. I do think Lunar 2 is the superior game, but that's just my opinion. Let me go ahead and use Overlimit here. Let's fuck him up. Let's see. More games. Streets of Rage. That game definitely holds up. That game kicks ass. I mean, probably all 3 games. Probably all Streets of Rage games hold up. Rocket Knight Adventures, that game's awesome too. All the Genesis Sonic games, without a doubt, those hold up. Damn, he clapped my cheeks there, didn't he? Rip Carol. And probably Raven. You're missing the point so hard. Am I, Dragon? You said games that hold up before 2000. And I'm giving you a list. And Sonic does not suck. Eat a dick. Eat a fucking dick. It holds up. I don't care what your logic is behind that. Sonic Genesis games were fucking good. You just don't like platformers because you're a bitch. And your Lucky Walker is in the chat too. He'd rip you a new one. He definitely would. Oh, I forgot to even fucking identify him. Hold on a sec. Let me... Good thing I throw that out. He's probably... Oh yeah, he's kind of getting there. Definitely surviving longer, that's for sure. Ah! Let me give a... Oh wait, that was the wrong gel, wasn't it? Hold on. That's... Yeah, we went with the pineapple. There you go. What? Can I not? Oh, for God's sakes. There you go. Uh-oh. Rip Carol. God, that hurts. Hold on a sec, go ahead and use... There you go. Yeah, over limit! Okay, I think we have this now. Back up, back up! I know exactly what he's gonna do. Ah, fuck. It's not even a platform, it's a 2D maze. Okay, sure. Holy fuck, he handed me my butthole! Bring back Harold, please. Please, someone heal my TP, please. I know exactly what he's gonna do here. Stop! Damn, everyone's fucking low on that shit now. Hold on. This still needs more. Damn it. Well, I was about to say, give yourself the TP, girl. Jesus. Eat a dick, Alexei. Eat the biggest, fattest dick. Which you probably would, considering how you dress. Fuck! Damn it, I knew he was gonna do that. Shit, he might get me, guys. He's definitely gonna take Yuri out. Thank you! Oh, hell no! There we go. Prick. And that's different. And that's the difference when you actually have healing items. God damn. Let's see, what other games can I think of? I mean, hell, I could just look at the back of a Super Nintendo box or something. Or my NES Classic. Let's see. I mean, obviously the. Actually, the original Zelda I don't think holds up that well nowadays. I mean, hell, I think even back for its day, it's too fucking cryptic. But yeah, there's tons of games that I think hold up pretty well to modern times. The original Contra is still pretty fucking fun. Yeah, it's over, bitch.
Is this the top of Zowda?
That's a big crystal. It's a thick crystal.
Is that the core? It's so big.
continued the analysis this whole
What a nerd.
We will witness together the might of Zaude.
You know, this would be a good time for a Deus Ex Machina.
You fool!
Yuri, look out!
Flynn!
Okay.
Captain.
Pretty sure that's Dane Nomos in his hand there, probably. There are no Gen 1 games that hold up today, obviously. I mean, yeah. I don't think gamers are really like frothing at the mouth to play fucking Asteroid. So, you know, Gen 2 has a couple arcade games that maybe hold up. Gen 3 is where Nintendo shined with its NES. But even then, you can't think of any that hold up today without it being remade, like FF1 Pixel Remaster. You're talking about like in its old fucking resolution and shit. I disagree. I think you can sit somebody down and give them Super Mario Brothers 3, 2. Maybe the first Mario Bros. Like an old, you know, boob tube TV, and they could have a good time. The original Zelda? Fuck no, because like I said, it's too cryptic.
So the sword turned against me after all.
But yeah, I absolutely agree with you on the summation of the first two gens. Yeah, I can only think of like 2 or 3 arcade games that I would be like, yeah, I'd like to have that, you know, like in my house at some degree. I'd play it probably weekly. Dig Dug's one of them. Another anime scene. Okay. That thing looks dangerous.
What the hell is
That's a good question.
I've seen that somewhere before.
that? It was on the mural. The catastrophe?
It's the Autophagos!
That is the power of Zaude. No, but I thought this cannot be.
The Autophagos? Did you use that much air?
No. This catastrophe has always waited there.
What do you mean?
No, I'm saying if the game re-released today, it wouldn't do well. That's what you mean by holding up. Gen 2 is Pac-Man, you believe? Only thing I can think of from that gen. So like the pioneering arcade games. So like Pac-Man, Pong, probably like Galaga,
It was just sealed off far from sight.
Yes.
Centipede,
Now it has returned to spread the ruin it once rained down.
or Millipede, whatever the fuck it's called.
And to think, I caused it all. The ultimate irony.
Gen 4 has games that if released on Steam would do well for sure, like FF6 and Mario Kart. Pong would not do well today. No, it wouldn't. Okay, well, even under your scenario, if Mario 3 was put on Steam right now, it would sell like fucking hotcakes. The first Zelda, not so much, because it's cryptic, like I said. Chrono Trigger, well, I mean, Chrono Trigger's already on Steam, so that's not really a good example. The point is, even with that criteria, you can pick a lot of 8-bit and 16-bit games, and people would play them and enjoy them now. Does PC have arguably more? Yeah. But, you know, it's not like it's the king.
The time has come, our death draws near. No one can escape its doom.
Okay, hurry up and die then.
Shut up already, you bastard!
It seems in the end that I was the greatest fool of all.
Okay.
Where's Yuri?
I'm sure that he's over there somewhere.
The Autophagos disappeared into the void. Yeah, well, guess they didn't really say they destroyed that thing. They just went off and left this piece of crap remnant behind. Flynn?
Wow, what a fucking psycho bitch. Okay, bye. Go and save that. Yeah, I'm sure Yuri's fine, but damn, I didn't think Sodi would be a psycho bitch like that. Mario Bros. 3 would never be a standalone. It would be Mario All-Stars. That's why you're ignoring it. And the remake, which is Mario All-Stars, is a SNES game. I mean, even if it was on its own, it still would have been well done, dude. That's how good it is. If the first Mario Bros was just like on Steam, I doubt it would actually sell a whole lot. If Mario 2 standalone was on Steam, I think it would do well. And 3 would be fucking fantastic. So would World, so would Yoshi's Island. Hell, I'd fucking buy Yoshi's Island on Steam if it was like if it was like a deluxe version of the game. I'd buy that shit on Steam easy. So yeah, Yuri's I guess like wounded or whatever somewhere.
My room. Why?
And yeah, I believe the third act started, so congrats, I guess.
Didn't think she hated me.
Well, she's fucking crazy.
Ow. Huh? The child of the full moon. The leaders of the ancients possessed an innate power, and were called the children of the full moon. The shrine of Zaude received their lives and power. It sealed the Autophagos away, saving the world.
You have awakened.
Pointless argument because the remake is just better than its Gen 4. Did they make a Did they ever back in the day make like a collection of like Streets of Rage by chance? Because I know that'd do pretty well on Steam. Unless that already exists, I could have sworn they made a collection of that for modern like hardware or something.
I couldn't afford to have this sword lost to the sea forever.
Okay. I still owe you my thanks.
So you're trying to think,
Shrine of Zaude was powered by the lives of the
ActRaiser by itself would be fine. That's a SNES game. Maybe not ActRaiser 2 because they got rid of their whole gimmick. I think Ninja Gaiden would do well. Probably as like a trilogy though, you know? like Ninja Gaiden 1, 2, and 3. I think that would do well like on Steam. I mean, technically the series is still around. Technically, I don't think they've really made a lot of games recently though.
The imperial family are their descendants.
So that's how the Empire started.
Sega Vantage Collection. ActRaiser didn't do well until its remake released. I mean,
The key to Zaude.
I'll just have to take you at your word. I don't actually know how much it sold back in the day. I'm just talking about the quality of it itself, not just the fact that it was a commercial failure. Because, like I said, I don't know the details about its sales. But I mean, there's only 2 fucking games in the series, and the second one is not a sequel in my opinion.
That's why you were going around calming all the air crane, right?
Correct.
Why didn't you ask for help from the Empire or the guilds? You could have stopped it.
Let's see, yeah, PC games that I think hold well after, before 2000, you know, Deus Ex. I'd imagine Thief does. What's Fallout, the Interplay game, I think that holds up to this day. Interplay original. Shit, what's that one called? I mean, technically Myst is a PC game, isn't it? I haven't actually played it, but
What are you trying to do? The Autophagos
people still know about it.
even for that ancient civilization.
System Shock 1 and 2, of course. Let's see, what else?
Despise humanity. But what about us? Aren't we human?
It's sort of more obscure, but well, they did technically do a reboot of it. The King's Quest series, you know, by Sierra. Those are fairly old PC games, and they made quite a lot of sequels, so... I've heard King's Quest 8 is bullshit, though.
That is why. Never mind. It is done.
You're saying it was on that paid shit for the Switch and had very low plays? Oh, it was on the Virtual Console? I actually didn't know that. Huh. SimCity Ultima 4, Wasteland, Zork Trilogy. Yeah, I think I was about to say Ultima, but I forgot about the Zork series. And Wasteland, I don't even know what that is. SimCity, yeah. Civilization. That'd be another one. Did Roller Coaster Tycoon came out in the 90s originally, right? If so, that would be one. Hell, I have that on Steam, actually. Chase owns that game, too. Damn it! He took my sword! Bastard! Why would I want to rest? My HP's full, isn't it? Yeah, and I'm level 50. Nifty 50. Okay. Okay, yeah, Rogue, Gauntlet, Tetris. I didn't know that was originally a PC game. That's cool. Bard's Tale, yeah, I've heard of Leisure Suit Larry. Battle Chess, I might have heard of that. Oregon Trail. I'm not even sure. Why did we start arguing about all this shit again? Like, I kind of lost the plot a little bit. Like, I forgot where we were even talking about this debate. Oh, is my party meme? Oh, yeah, my party's here. Good.
Estelle? Repeat?
Gee, Estelle's pretty excited. Giggity.
Ouch, hey, hold on a sec.
Yuri! It's really you, right? You're not a ghost or something? Oh, good. You have...
Damn straight, girl.
Yeah, I'm living. And yeah, that hurts.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy.
She's getting awfully close to Yuri. Are you guys gonna fuck or what? Jeez, dude. Man, you know there's a bunch of fucking, you know, sexual porn of them getting it on. You know that exists. Damn, it's already 8:30.
When you fell from Zowden?
Well, good thing the days are fairly long now. I still got probably about an hour before it's sunset.
How happy I am.
Sorry to make you worry.
I want to go tell everyone. They'll be so happy.
Populous, Gunship, Falcon, Alley Cat, Planetfall, Ultima 5, Rampage. Oh, that's a good one. I should have mentioned that too. Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? Yeah, that's a good one. I ought to play that. Bet that'd be kind of fun. Battlezone, Bard's Tale 2. I haven't heard of half of those you listed. Those are 80s PC games. A lot of those hold up today.
What's everybody doing?
Yeah, and I'm saying NES and Super NES games too. Also, probably just not to the same extent.
Hattie's helping out with repairs on the Fiertia too. Carol and Raven went back to Dawngrest. It seems that relations between the Empire and the guilds are worsening again.
Like, I don't know, Dragon. I think it's just your PC elitist thing, but you seem to be under the impression, like, nothing from console's worth a fuck. If it's 20 years old. Like, that seems to be what you kind of placate.
It's troubling Yoder as well. And Flynn is being Flynn and going off to all corners of the world.
You just want everyone to be PC elitist, is that it? I mean, you're on your way with Chase, because he told me multiple times he ain't buying a PS5. Hell, actually, no shit, Dragon. When he gets back, he's probably going to be playing God of War Ragnarok because they did confirm it'd be. They confirmed it'd be on PC after a year. So.
Even Flynn took ships out to look for you so many times.
I'm so sorry.
Dude, the only thing 20 years old that holds up on console are SNES games? No, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. I mean, you can make the argument like a lot of things on NES aren't worth a shit, but there are good Genesis games on there, dude. SNES has more that hold up, yeah, but you're not gonna give me the argument nothing on the Genesis is worth a fuck.
As you wish.
You're not gonna win that. I mean, I mean, if we're talking just Sega, the Genesis might be the only console that actually has things that hold up, to be honest. Like, I will give you that bone. Because I don't think people are really, you know, gravitating to play a lot of things on the Master System. And as for the Dreamcast, I mean, unless it's like Skies of Arcadia or Sonic Adventure 1 or 2. Shenmue sure shit doesn't hold up today. That game's boring as fuck. But I can't think of any other GameCube game that I would say it actually holds up besides the three I said. And Master System, I mean, unless you're a really big fucking fan of like, what's it called, Alex Kidd. That's really the only thing I could think of. They ain't worth a fuck because no one heard of them. Sonic, Shinobi. Although that might have actually been a. I actually don't remember if that was on Nintendo or not, but I'm pretty sure Shinobi was Genesis. Streets of Rage, like, come on, bro. Rocket Knight Adventures. Well, still not a lot of people have heard of that one, so I'll probably give you that. Rocket Knight. No one's probably really heard of that mainstream wise.
Who knows?
Phantasy Star, because I mean the series is still around, so there's Phantasy Star. What's that other one? Oh no wait, Star Ocean. I think that was on a different console. Never mind.
It certainly is. So.
What's it called? The
It doesn't look like I'll have a normal life.
Actually, it might be a little bit too obscure. I don't know. Was Shining Force like known of back in the day? Shining Force, like maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. I wasn't sure. Like I've only played that game a little bit.
Yeah, that's enough. Right?
It seemed okay.
Yes, it is.
I thought I heard a familiar voice.
Oh, there's that Hanks guy again.
taking that young lady around everywhere? She must be tired.
What do you mean? Estelle, were you using your power?
She fixed up every wounded person who came back.
Hell yeah.
Her debt.
If there's anything else I can do, please let me know.
Nice to see the lower quarters back to normal.
It'd be perfect if only that thing in the sky weren't there.
Don't worry. Leave it to brave Versperia.
There you go again. Just how are you gonna close up that hole in the sky?
We're gonna close it with magic.
Hey, if anyone can do it, Yuri can.
Also, that voice sounds way too young to be that dude there, but...
Yeah, he never makes promises he can't.
And that girl's voice does not match that model. But... whatever. Oh, great, it's the Schwann Brigade again. What, am I arrested, bitch?
Take a look at this.
Huh? A warrant? For me?
Just Yuri?
I say a knight's duty is to apprehend the unlawful.
So I'm the only one with a bounty on my head? Nobody else?
That has nothing to do with the matter at hand. We have a proposal. Return to the Knights, and this all goes away.
What?
Someone high up is making a fuss about leaving you to do as you please. So,
You'd feel better putting the reins on me.
now you've got the idea.
Hey, Swan!
What? Where? Hey, wait!
So long, everyone!
Take care.
Yeah, that was probably...
Just as I thought. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's go! Arrest that man!
That's probably one of the more clever instances for Yuri there.
This hill's pretty brutal.
I can give you the 90s list of PC, but it will outshine any console easily.
Those nights
I mean, decent amount of them I've never heard of. Like, what is this? What is the Zork trilogy? What's Wasteland? I've never heard of those. Until you told them to me. Because I know we discussed PC games before.
Where did you come from?
Yuri, thank the Seven Seas.
I mean, I'll definitely grant you stuff like Laser Shoot Larry and Civilization because, you know, they're technically still active. I mean, there's what, like fucking 7 Civilization games now?
Oh,
I was about to say, is that Judy? Hello, girl.
I just came to get you. Where's Rita?
Fuck Rita.
Rita's in Ospio putting together all of her research. You'll come too.
I would say she's the biggest bitch in the game, but at least she didn't stab me in the fucking chest with a dagger.
Then let's go.
Sorry to make you worry, Judy.
My heart was about to burst from worrying so much.
Yeah, right.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
I mean it.
Wait!
Not again. Just once. Just once I want to take it easy when I leave someplace.
Yep. See ya, bitches.
Goodbye, knights.
Get back here!
Yay. We're with Judy and Patty now.
You know, at first I wasn't comfortable with fighting, but recently I've gotten quite used to it.
Oh, yeah? Well, you have been fighting a lot, huh?
It looks like you're still wasting energy with some unnecessary movements, though. I always try hard to think of what I should do.
Ultima 5 is your favorite open world game, way ahead of its time, while avoiding the bloat so common with modern open world games. Wasteland is a post-apocalyptic game similar to Fallout, but it's older. Huh. Maybe I should check it out.
You think maybe she misunderstood what we were saying?
Because I do like the Interplay original. Like, that game assuredly does hold up. I mean, in some ways, it's actually, like, far more, It's kind of hard to describe it. It seems to invoke the feeling of actually, like, a post-apocalyptic place. Like, especially, you ever looked up any of the endings for the Interplay Fallout game? It's fucking creepy, dude. Also, that is a lot of air being sucked over there, so that's cool. But yeah, we have to go to Ospio, I guess, to get the rest of the gang back together, so let's do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the actual area is the final dungeon now. I might have to confirm that, but if that's the case, we could probably take down some giganto monsters in the area. We'll have to talk to what's his name to see you know, kind of where they're at. We have to go to... Yeah, we have to go to Rita's house, don't we? Okay. Let's do it.
Eureka! Oh, Rita!
Yeah, she don't give a fuck. She's busy.
We're more invisible to her than a camouflaged cuttlefish.
It seems like she's blind to everything but her research right now.
I can't really blame the people here for treating her like such a weirdo.
She looked so happy. She must have discovered something.
I hope so. Let's go and see.
Zorik is a mud, so by default, 99% of people won't play it today and maybe shouldn't have been on your list, but it's a really good story. Okay. Interesting.
I'm really glad to see you're still breathing, Yuri.
Sorry that I made you look for so long.
Well, it wasn't my first treasure hunt, was it?
Estelle was the first one who found him, though.
Right. So alas, we were delayed.
Are you really treating me like some pretty bauble to be picked up?
You're the treasure I've always...
Oh, here's another series that I think is on PC, Prince of Persia. I mean, that's still technically still around. It's just, it's had so many reboots and sequels and prequels. It's... And there are like fucking 4 different iterations of Prince of Persia, at least. Like, I know I have some on the fucking PS2, in fact. But yeah, that series has been around for fucking ever. I mean, I wouldn't actually mind going through the Prince of Persia games on the PS2. I think I have what's it called, Warrior Within, and the Sands of Time, or whatever. But they've made quite a lot of those.
We should be able to calculate the force field stability coefficient. So,
Rita?
we can make a key formula. Efficiency is okay. Making a stable, non-dispersing piece should be...
You still contend that Ultima 4, Quest the Avatar, has the best morality system in any game. Plays a central role in the mechanics and world building of the game, and it also tied to different virtues that counteract each other. You're looking at the top 100 Genesis games, and I'm at 74. We recognize the first game, Kid Chameleon. Syndicate at 59. Frankly, 99% of people wouldn't play many of the greatest games ever because they're not caught. LOL. He kind of has you there, Dragon.
Hey, Rita.
Well, I mean, here's the thing, RPG. There's always going to be great games you've never fucking heard of, period, you know? And there's always going to be mediocre and bad games that you always hear about.
Oh, it's you. How did you get into... Wait, you're...
Hi.
Wow, Rita's happy for once, and then she's going to do a tsundere shit.
For you, you know.
Sorry about that.
Well, whatever. I don't have time to argue about that. I have something very important to talk to Estelle about.
Let's see, the only 2 Sega CD games that I know that hold up are Lunar 1 and 2, because I think they first came out on there. So, there's 2 for the Sega CD, I guess. I mean, well, I've never technically played it, but I've seen playthroughs of Snatcher. That game looks fucking cool. Just like the story of it. I mean, you know, of course it has a certain visual style and story because fucking, Kojima was behind it, so, of course.
I learned lots of things when I investigated Zaude, like how we might be able to apply the techniques used there. However,
That is related to Estelle's power as a child of the full moon?
we need to interact with the air to make it recombine freely according to a formula.
55, Toe Jam and Earl. 52, Golden Axe. That's an arcade game from the early 80s. Really? Echo the Dolphin is at 44? Wow. I'm sure Walker would love to know that. Oh yeah, definitely. Part of the issue is not a lot of... Part of the issue is that a lot of the most popular and best-selling games end up being from cash cow franchises from the big developers. There's also the issue of a lot of games being difficult to find nowadays. I mean, yeah.
Did you meet Duke?
Yeah, he saved me. Well, he said it was so he could recover the sword.
That sword's different from the Child of the Full Moon.
I mean, unreleased games too, but I guess, you know, that doesn't really count. Like, supposedly they, the developers, they actually did, Superman 64, they made, like, a sequel to it or something. But they had to cancel it because their, license expired. But supposedly it was a better game. Would it actually be fun? Who the fuck knows, but... I'd imagine they remove the flying through rings at the least. I mean, that's still memed to this day.
So, if everything goes right, we control the air. But if we screw up, the air will get even worse and the world will fall to the Autophagos. Is that about right?
That's quite a bold plan.
The argument is that the majority of games don't hold up today from consoles. The number one is Gunstar Heroes, and if you've never heard of it before. I think you should play Gunstar Heroes with Funky Dragon. Me and him played it. There was a little bit of lag, but we still got through the game. Like, it's pretty fun.
Let's go with that. I'm sure it'll be fine. Estelle, believe me. Are you scared?
No, I'm happy. I might still be able to use my power to help others. Rita, please let me know if there's...
Yeah, I can already tell this is a bunch of side quest shit now, isn't it? This third act.
So what exactly do we need to do?
Well, I'm not completely finished working everything out. Give me a little more time.
Okay, we'll go see Carol and Raven while you figure things out.
Great! I'll go too. I've got all the materials I need in my head. I'll let you know when I work it all out.
All right, me hearties. Let's get going.
Okay. There's nothing else in her house, right? Okay. Another skit. So many skits in this game, guys. It's kind of nuts.
Ooh, if he was safe, the least he could have done is let us know.
Idiot. Yeah, if we'd known he was okay, we wouldn't have wasted all this time looking for him.
But we wouldn't have known he was alright if we hadn't looked.
Which is why he should have let us know in the first place. I mean, we looked all over.
We'd be too worried about him if we...
Hey, Dragon, I'm curious. On that list of Genesis games, where's Rocket Knight Adventures listed?
Yes, I'm so glad. And
I'm just curious.
Rita is.
Are you happy?
Like, it is fairly obscure. Because I think there's only technically 3 games in the whole series. And 1 came out, like, the last gen or so. And apparently didn't do too well. But I'm kind of curious where, Rocket Knight Adventures is on that Genesis list. Because if I remember right, the second game was actually a Super Nintendo game. It's number 58? Interesting. Okay, so, like, where exactly are we going? I know Rita was like, oh, I need materials, but, like, where am I going to get those? Okay, Dongrest. Gotcha. Okay. Let's go. I'd like to have my whole party if I want to try to take down the Giganto monsters. Yeah, I'm assuming we have to meet with the remaining party members. I think they said Carol and Raven around here, so... I'm trying to remember. Is that one Dongrest, or is that the other one? No, that's Heliord. Okay, Dongrest must be over there then. Thought about walking there, but Cliff's in the way. Fuck walking then. Sucks ass. That's Dongrest. Sonic is 33. Like the original Sonic? Interesting. Damn, that guy basically has fucking Bandos armor on him, doesn't he? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm getting RuneScape on the mind again, guys. I'm fucking crazy like that.
Yeah. If it doesn't, we'll have to keep.
But yeah, probably. It's starting to get kind of late. I don't think I've been going on for.
I'm sure they'll do fine.
Yeah.
I've been going 3 hours.
I have faith in them now.
Yeah, I was so tempted to watch a movie last night, but instead I just watched a bunch of anime. I finally got to...
That was the
Oh.
grandson Harry, right?
I forgot he even had a grandson. But yeah, I ended up watching, So apparently the second half of the second season of, Jobless Reincarnation, came out. I wasn't even really aware of it, but I saw that some episodes were up. So I was watching that last night.
You should have told me you were alive.
Sorry for worrying you, but I'm back.
Well, aren't you tough? That's my boy.
Hey, I said Yuri was my boy first.
I ain't handing him over to you.
Oh my god.
If you're both done messing around, we just saw Harry. Did something happen to him?
There's been just a teensy bit of trouble. The Union's kind of a ship without a captain right now.
So the people won't come together unless there's some kind of core.
Well, I mean, Leviathan's claw is basically crippled. And the hunting blades are... I don't remember what happened to them. I think they're just MIA right now. I don't think they're dead.
Core! That's it! What's it? I've got it! Apatheia! It'll work if I use Apatheia! So even if the air stability coefficient keeps changing, if I connect one of those...
Hold on, forget the explanation. We wouldn't understand it anyway.
Yeah, Rita, just like... Why don't you just wear a ball gag? You'd be better off.
Right? That was Belius's Apatheia, the Cyanosael.
Rita's found a way to control air.
Really? Cool!
Do you know what happened to the Cyanosael after the Dawn died?
Nope.
What about Harry? Shouldn't he know, being the Don's grandson and all?
Good timing, too. I was just about to take him back. Go to the Union headquarters. We'll be back there soon.
We just go by sales, because it's honestly the only metric that matters. Sonic, Sonic 2, Aladdin, Sonic 3, Mortal Kombat, NBA Jam. Those are the only ones that sold over 2 million units. Damn, I didn't know NBA Jam went that fucking high. Like, I played it before. I mean, it's a decent game and all, but I wouldn't think a sports game would be that fucking high. But I mean, you know, I played it. I mean, I'm not... I'll be honest, that might be one of the very few basketball games I've ever even played, to tell you the truth. Like, I don't really remember playing another basketball game before that. But still, 2 million units is pretty fucking impressive for that time. How to play Aladdin. I've heard that's a fun game.
The atmosphere is kind of strange.
Yeah. The Union is falling apart.
Because nobody wants to step in to take the Don's place. And the Don's heir ain't quite up to it. Come on, don't hang back now.
I was the one who led Grandpa to his death.
I mean, technically, like, in terms of things that people know, then, yeah, like, the more sales it is, the more, you know, the more cartridges are in the household, so... Thus, the more that the news spreads about, hey, this is a game. Well, like, yeah, my friend fucking Clyde has a copy of it.
Hey, do you have the Dawn's Apatheia? We'd appreciate it if you could give it to us.
Wow, that was quite...
She don't give a fuck.
That Apatheia belongs to whoever succeeds the Dawn. It's not given to outsiders.
What? Well, when will they choose a successor?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
Well then, who should we ask?
That boy's a real piece of work. Who's gonna protect the city if the Union isn't?
Yeah, NBA Jam and Sonic are the only two Genesis games you knew about, to be honest. I mean, I somewhat... Well, Mortal Kombat, that was a... if I recall right, that was multiplat, right? But people bought the Genesis version because they didn't pussy out on the censorship for, like, the blood. So I can see why that would be selling, you know, more than the other version, but I didn't think it'd be in the fucking top 5 of Genesis games. I guess they really wanted to see some fucking blood.
Talking of whose guild, I know that you sent in your Clouds of Dawn members to Zon.
The Union has never been outstripped by the Empire. We cannot sit here.
A bunch of politics and shit.
I say it was imprudent. It could have been taken as the Union.
Yeah, some of these guys, they just look like they're straight from the fucking Monster Hunter series. Like that guy with the eye patch, he totally looks like he could be in Monster Hunter. You know, if his model was just changed to look like something in their universe.
In that case, we would defend our honor on the battlefield.
And who will be leading the battle? The Clouds of Dawn? If the Dawn got wind of that, he'd burst out laughing.
Didn't learn about Phantasy Star until you got a PS2. SNES versions outsold by 2 times? Wow, really? Huh.
So why don't
That's
you
interesting.
all toss throw your hat in the ring? Maybe then we'd see just how unpopular you really are.
This is ridiculous. Continue as you.
Oh, another one that holds up pretty well to this day, Donkey Kong Country Trilogy. That's another series I need to get to, guys. Maybe I should...
This isn't a joke.
Actually,
Got a great idea.
I think it'd be fucking fun if I visit Funky and we try to go through Donkey Kong Country, because I've never technically beat that game. I'll ask him about that. I think that'd be kind of interesting.
A hard existence being worn down by the waves lends it the exact.
But yeah, I've never played 2 or 3 either. The only reason I know the first one is because I played it on the Game Boy Color. It was like a port. Although I do actually have it for the console now. I got it with my Super Nintendo.
My, how ingenious.
Yeah, you just keep talking.
You want to fight, bitch?
It's all right to be helped by your friends. Protect your friends, and they'll respond in kind. That was the last thing that the Dawn said to me.
Carol. What? Who's this kid?
I can't do anything by myself, but I have
Friendship!
friends. Because my friends are there for me. I can do anything. They're still there for me, even now. Why isn't that good enough for the Union?
The boy is right. The best thing that the guilds ever had was their ability to help each other. There is always a way to deal with things, even if you aren't some great big leader.
There are 22 games that sold 2 mil plus copies on SNES. Granted, 12 of those were in SNES bundles. Oh, I see. Yeah, I forgot. Even back in those days, they did those fucking bundles. Yeah, I wish I would have gotten a fucking game with my PS1, unless they actually did that. Although, since I got my PS1 pretty late in its life cycle, and I think my dad got it for kind of cheap too. Like, I think he bought it for like $99. So, but yeah, I don't think I had a PS1 officially until like 1999 or 2000. So it was late.
You make it sound so easy, but actually,
Let's go.
And let's see, PS2. I remember getting it from my grandparents. It was shared between me and my sister. Of course, I mostly played it, but I think she played it here or there.
Hey, you, wait up!
GameCube. I actually don't remember if that was just for me or my sister, because I don't think my sister even played games at that point. But damn, I was fucking happy when I got my GameCube and PS2. You have no idea, people. And let's see, my Wii I actually bought myself. I was a teenager. I saved up a bunch of money over like a couple of Christmases, and I just straight up bought it. And the one game I bought with it was Smash Brothers Brawl, and that kicked ass. I know that came out. That came with Wii Sports, which was a decent game. Probably the most common game I played on it was the bowling. And yeah, from just then on, I would usually just buy my consoles, either secondhand or from other people. I mean, hell, I got my fucking I got my N64 yard sailing.
Are you giving this to us?
PS4 I got when I was PS4 I got it like when I graduated college. Obviously PS5 I got last February.
I owe you one.
What else? Wii U, I actually split that. I went half and my brother-in-law went half. I don't think that came with a game though. I don't think it did. Or no, it did. It came with a Nintendo Land, which is actually a pretty fun tech demo. It's definitely a lot more polished than Wii Sports is.
Maybe there's some hope for that boy after all.
One of the ones that weren't bundled that sold are Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Donkey Kong Country 3, FF6, Dragon Quest 6, Dragon Quest 5, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 5, Super Mario RPG, Pilot Wings, Super Street Fighter 2, and special mention to SimCity for having 1.98 mil sold. Damn, dude. Interesting.
So now that we've gotten the Apathea, what's next?
Next up, we're going to
The what?
Spare Rift. I'm going to use the unactivated air crene that's there.
The rift. We're going someplace cold again?
Oh, yeah, I remember where that is then.
You'd rather be cold than have the world be destroyed, wouldn't you? Let's go.
Yeah, he definitely told you to shut the fuck up. Piece of high-density air transformed from Bellius. Little is known about it. Okay. Raven joined. Is Carol not with us still? No. Okay, we got a full party now. Okay, so instead of doing what it actually wants me to do, I would actually like to kill some Giganto monsters.
I'm glad Yuri's okay.
Are you kidding?
Because, pretty much.
Whole world going nuts? There's no way that kid would miss this.
You weren't worried, Raven?
Maybe just a little. But guys like him keep getting up, no matter what happens, so nah, I wasn't too worried.
You really believe in Yuri, don't you, Raven?
Aw, you're gonna make this old man blind.
I mean, I tell you what, Yuri recovered a lot more from you know, an injury than fucking Cloud did. Because when he got her at the end of Disc 2 or whatever, I mean, he was out of commission like, what, 3-4 hours while you did other shit? But Yuri, he just bounced right back. He don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck. But yeah, let's get the hell out of this town. Oh, so another thing, in Act 3, there's this particular item I was trying to get. It involved being nighttime for, the, what's it called? The Desian Desert or whatever. But apparently you weren't able to change nighttime until Act 3, so I could never get that item. That was kind of pissing me off, too. So that's one reason I had to kind of, like, you know, I had to go forward with the story. Okay, so if I recall right, I think we can go to these shrines now, because I know our ring can actually destroy boulders or something like that, so in theory... Which is why you said the Genesis sucked. It got outsold like 5-1, if not more.
Doesn't all that fighting ever make you tired, Yuri?
Nah, I've got you here to heal me if I get hurt, after all.
But getting hurt and getting tired are different. Don't you ever run out of energy?
I'd say swinging my sword gives me more energy rather than taking it away.
You're like an over-energetic kid who runs around until he passes out.
Of course, I've got more energy than a kid, so I can make that...
Yeah, you're a crackhead, Yuri. You're just like my goddamn cat.
I'm out of breath with
Did I tell you guys a couple days ago? I caught her in my bathroom.
Don't worry, won't be long before you're
Like, I went there to go to the bathroom, right? And she, like, jumped in, like, the little sink, and she started, like, fucking fighting with my toothbrush. Like, as she was in the sink. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
That's the first
Crackhead.
time I've ever heard of someone suffering in admiration.
Okay, so yeah, we should be able to break these rocks then. No? I thought I could break rocks, bastard. I will say, though, that sales aren't necessarily the best detriment of which games are the best. For instance, System Shock 2 is a classic, but was a commercial failure. The same goes for classics like Planetscape, Torment, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and Psychonauts. Yeah, I don't know why, I don't... Sales are important, for sure. Because typically the more something sells, the more that you know of it. Thus leading to a game, oh, I've actually heard about it, blah, blah, blah. You know, I thought about checking it out, blah, blah, blah. But, like, to me, I think it's more about, I mean, some aspects, I think it's more about knowing the fucking console it's on, and how available is the console itself, you know what I mean? Like, I don't accept he's like, oh, nothing on Genesis was worth a fuck just because the Super Nintendo sold 5 times more than it. People knew what Sonic was. You know? Like, people knew what Streets of Rage was. People know what Shinobi is. Probably not a lot of people knew Rocket Knight Adventures, because I doubt they even had any fucking marketing behind that. But yeah, so apparently I still can't blow those things open, so maybe I should go to the damn rift, I guess.
It seems that the Union is still in disarray.
They relied on the Dawn for too much.
In a lot of cases, those games became cult classics once they were rediscovered later on. Don't know what Shinobi is? To my knowledge, it's like a Genesis version of Ninja Gaiden,
Well, I can't understand being so
more or less. I can see why you haven't heard of it compared to Ninja Gaiden.
I agree with you for once.
The Union has to do
I'm not even sure if Shinobi sold well, to be honest.
Isn't that how it should be?
It's just I know that it exists. I think it's actually on the Sega Gems collection. But yeah, let's go to the stupid rift thing, I guess, since that's what it wants me to go to. But yeah, I need to talk to that traveling merchant guy to see where some Giganto monsters are, because I would like to kill at least a couple of them before I end it off here for today. Is it this one? Can I not? Oh, it won't let me land on the ice? That's kind of ass. Alright. Climb down here then, shit.
Why did Yuri fall at Zod anyway?
The core was falling, so I couldn't see very well. Did he slip?
VLC SNES was the more successful console by far. You do think it kicks the Genesis's ass, however, it still had some solid games on it. Agreed. Shinobi 3 Return of the Ninja Master is a solid game from the Genesis. Only Sega game you know is Yakuza. Well, I mean, that didn't exist until the turn of the century. I'm glad it's doing successful now. Like I plan on playing some Yakuza games. Like actual Yakuza games, not just Judgment. Apparently I've never fought this penguinist. Okay. Let's kill it, I guess. Well, let's kill it after these guys, because it's the strongest one there. Eat a dick! Angel ring, bitch! Cool. Yeah, I wonder what I should stream tomorrow. Like, I am glad I'm going back to this, but I'm not opposed to doing some other things. Like I said, Cuphead, that'll be sometime this week. I imagine that'll take at least 2 streams to get through the DLC. Man, maybe I should play that fucking Tomb Raider game. I don't know. I'm tempted to do it. Just because it's fun as fuck. And it'd probably run buttery smooth on my PC, especially since I got my RAM doubled.
An air converter?
My plan is to efficiently convert the air into matter, decreasing the overall amount of air. But for that, it's ideal to have the converter use energy similar
Shining
to
Force 1 and 2 were good
the
strategy RPGs and on the level tactics over Ogre, but FF Tactics, but still very good. Yeah, I played Shining Force 1 for just a little bit. I thought it was alright.
How is that energy different from air?
elementally separated air transitions into matter in stages.
Oh, right, yeah, the Valkyrie Chronicle games. Yeah, that's right. Hell, I still have one, I mean, this is probably, I'm sure this will be something I just play on my own, but I got this, I think, when I was still living in Ohio. Where is it? Yeah. Like, I played Valkyrie Chronicles on the PS3, but... Oh, wow, I didn't pay jack shit for this game, really. $9? I got, Valkyria Revolution here. So, I'm sure I'll play that on my own time. I've heard it's not as good as the first game, but... I mean, for $9, I doubt it's shit.
I'm going to stop its transition between the two states and develop a converter formula.
So it won't be air or matter?
It's a state that's closer to matter than to air, but it's still not quite matter.
Yeah, Dragon's kind of nuts. He's streamed like every Yakuza game. I've only played Judgment, which is according to the devs, is a spin-off, but barely.
It actually has a really long, complicated name, but Mana's good enough.
Or no, they say it's an official game, but I say it's I call it a spin-off. I think it's the opposite. But I mean, it's definitely fun times though. I enjoyed the claw machine in that game. That was fun.
But we can't just sit here and ignore that thing.
Most of the Sega Genesis games you played are admittedly from the Sega Classics collection. I mean, it's a good collection, man. And if you have it on Steam like I do, they basically mod it so that you can use the same interface, but just like pop out different ROMs of the game, because that's all it is, really. It's just a software that runs ROMs on it. And a cute little menu system. So, like, that's how I played, I think that's how I played all the Sonic Genesis games. And I played, what was it called? I don't think it's a very great game, to be honest, but I played Landstalker on there, which is like the prequel to, like, Alundra. I'm still amazed I went through that game, because the platforming that is so fucking awkward. I don't really recommend the game just because of how you jump. It's so weird. Phantasy Star 4 is your favorite from that console. You actually have it on PS4 at this point. I usually play games on PS4, Steam, or GOG. Not too long ago, I mean, I think I'm technically done with it, but I actually played, it was super cheap. I think I actually bought it before I got let go at my last job. But I played Days Gone. It was like, it was really cheap. It was on GOG. It was like the complete edition. It was like $11. And it is fun.
It's freezing. Think there's a cabin or something where we can get out of the cold?
But yeah, I mean, just Epic Game Store alone, like say like I had to like sell all my fucking physical games, I would still have a decent amount of play just from Epic Game Store. So, hell, one I got just a day or two ago, it was some kind of fucking Marvel game, some kind of superhero game. I don't remember what the damn thing was called, but I got that for free.
That's too bad.
Huh? Hey!
Wait, is she making a skinny joke? How does that make any sense? I wish people would make skinny jokes at me, but they won't, because I'm fat. Oh, was that chest always over there, or... Anyway, let's go to this fucking rift thing in the middle. These enemies shouldn't be very difficult. Although I'm going to try to avoid them, because... they're kind of weak. Except for that penguinist. Zombie open world game. You have a constant building backlog of games. Yeah, it's a zombie open world game. It's pretty decent. I mean, it's kind of like a slightly inferior Last of Us. I mean, you know what I mean. These zombie apocalypse things are so fucking common, especially from the 7th gen. It seemed like they were everywhere, you know. But I do enjoy it. The motorcycle thing is kind of a neat mechanic. But damn, you blow through a lot of your fucking cash just putting gas in that thing at the start of the game. That's for fucking sure.
I tell you, thinking of a converter for air. You're quite the thinker. That's our genius mage girl Rita. Yep.
Well, I had a hint to go off of.
Come to think of it, you did say you'd investigated Zod, didn't you?
Despite its amazing size, it wasn't running off of air. Even though it was a barrier blastia to protect the entire world.
A barrier blastia? Oh yeah, they were protecting the world from the Autophagos.
You mean to say it's been there for a millennium? It's as dogged as a philosophizing anemone.
Same goes for the Autophagos. It's been clinging to that barrier for just as long.
Alexei seemed to believe Zod was a weapon, but he couldn't have been more mistaken.
But the runaway air was the cause for the Autophagos awakening, wasn't it? Ah, so that's why they would use a barrier running on...
Shadows of the Erd Tree releases in a couple weeks. You're probably gonna get that. Huh.
But then, what sort of power was it using?
I was seeing this goddamn ad, I think just yesterday when I was streaming for some kind of game that's coming out. I don't think that's what it was called, though. FromSoft usually saves the best content for the DLC, so I'm sure it'll be pretty good. Yeah.
The Children of the Full Moon?
I'm trying to think what the hell that game was called. That's probably still on the front page.
Taken straight from them.
Where was that? I doubt it matters. Whatever. I mean, I'm not really paying attention for any games that come out this year. I mean, not just because I'm out of work, but nothing has my eye, really.
The energy was taken in exchange for their lives.
The light of life.
I mean, other than that Brighter Shores game, which, I'll check it out just because, you know, it's the RuneScape creator behind it. And I know he's going to do, like, a sort of like a free-to-play mode. So, well, we'll see how that is, at least. But I think that's coming out in, August or September.
According to Duke, they did it of their own free will. They wanted to save the world.
The love the children of the full moon bore for this world is...
Oh, Shadows of the Entry. That's the DLC for Elden Ring. Oh, okay. Okay. If the Suikoden Remaster comes out this year, you'll definitely get it. Still haven't played those games. I know Funky gets a big dick over it. I played the first 2 games. Like, the second one, it's better than the first, but I don't really call it a masterpiece. And if that's what the bar is set at for that series, I don't think I'm gonna play any more Suikoden games. So, I've heard 4 sucks anyway, or 4 or 5. I've heard one of those 2 sucks ass. So, yeah, it's fine. Plenty more games I can, you know, check out myself. Like, I don't know, I could play Rogue Galaxy. I actually have that for the PS2. I've only got the disc for it, but I've heard that's fun. Hell, I've got 1 or 2 just on my PS4 to check out. Let's see, I've got Okage, Shadow King, I've got Tales of Berseria, I've got Tales of Arise on my PS5. So, I think that often happens when games are hyped up as the best in a genre. They usually don't live up to those high expectations. I told you they weren't good. I think he's referring to Suikoden. Like Suikoden 2, I'd probably give it like a 7.5. Suikoden 1, I'd probably give it like a 6.5. And just like, you guys are giving this overpraise, it seems like. Like, it's fun times, yeah, but... You know, and then afterwards I played Lunar. Lunar 1 and 2 superior to Suikoden 2. I don't care. I don't care what you guys say. Final Fantasy 9 beats its ass any day of the week. Actually, to tell you the truth, guys, I think I'd probably rather play FF8 than play Suikoden 2. Like, at least the music is pretty good in 8. Like, I still like to hum fucking Fisherman's Horizon here and there. That's one of my favorite town music songs. And, you know, at least it has pretty good graphics, too. Like, the cinematics are pretty good in 8. I'm not even sure where the hell I'm really going. I'm trying to get to the rift thing. I'll just keep going left. Fuck it. Tactics Ogre is honestly your new favorite JRPG now. You're very impressed with it. Sounds like it's long as shit, that's for damn sure. Oh, man. You know what, guys? If I got so much time on my hands, you know what I should just start playing and just say fuck it? That Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I've had that for so fucking long. Like, I gotta just fucking start that this summer, shit. Like, I think it's still sealed, isn't it? Like, I know I have it laying here somewhere. That's Legends Arceus. Is that 3 Houses? No, that's Super Mario Party. I know I have it somewhere. I think it's in my living room, actually. Actually, I gotta go pee in a sec. I'll grab it when I get through this fight. Ba-bom, 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 ba-bom. That tasty XP. Oh. Hold on a sec. I have to... Electrofish. Apparently that's a new enemy. Okay. I like how its whiskers look like little lightning bolts. That's kind of hilarious. Alright, yeah, give me a sec. I gotta go pee. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I was right. It was on my, was in my living room. Yeah, this fucker's still sealed. And, I've had it for probably 3 years now. It's just, the thing is, I'm not particularly good at strategy games. And I think this game is pretty fucking long, isn't it? But it's definitely on a block. That happened with you too. For example, you liked FFX, but you didn't like it like a lot of other people do. Likewise, I wasn't a huge fan of Persona 3. For FPS games, you liked Halo, but you wouldn't rank it nearly as high as the other FPSs you played. I mean, I definitely disagree with the best story for a shooter you've ever played. Or, I mean, you said second best. I mean, the only shooter I can think that has a really good story is probably Spec Ops: The Line. Although I haven't played a lot of shooters, so... Depends on what you count of SPS. For example, games like Deus Ex and 6, System Shock are definitely FPS. Have a heavier emphasis on other aspects in combat. I agree, Halo has one of the better stories in the genre. Or I find the level design very poor in comparison to the likes of Duke Nukem 3D, Blood Shadow, Warrior, etc. The best is Mass Effect, hands down. Well, maybe I should... There's so many games to do, people. It's fucking insane. Like, I don't even need to buy games since I discovered I can just borrow them from the library. And I still haven't checked if I can do renewals or not. Because if I can, like extend it for like an extra week, I could beat a lot of games just by loaning it from the library. As long as I play it, you know, like a couple hours every day. But yeah, let's go and do this bullshit here.
That monster's not gonna
Hope
show
not.
up again, right?
If it does, you'll beat it up for us just like the last time, right?
You're mean.
Okay, I'm ready. Estelle, come over here. Now, I'll release the control formula. Once I do that, the air crene will react to you and
Magic, got it.
I want you to recompose the air formula into a stable formula closer to mana.
I don't understand.
Yeah. Okay, the water element is strong here, so imagine flowing water and let your body flow with the air. The theory behind materializing air is the same as performing magic. If Estelle can recompose the air into a state close to mana, then I should be able to guide the air into the Cyanociel.
Can we do anything?
No. Go take a nap or something.
We'd freeze to death if we took a nap here.
We're pretty handy, you know. We can cook or fish or anything you want. Just
Yeah, make dinner. That's what you're useful for. Well, if you count third-person shooters, then that's different. A lot of those have better stories than FPSs. You said shooters on purpose because you hate all of them. I'm typically not a fan of them either. Like, I should stream it just to show you guys how bad I am, but I actually do play Apex Legends. So, especially when my nephew comes over to visit, because he plays that shit too in Fortnite, which I have that on, you know, I have that on Epic Game Launcher. So,
We can use the conversion formula we found in
I haven't been doing my dailies for the season. Should probably do that tonight. But like, I mean, the last pretty fun shooter that I played was that Doom, the Doom 2016. That game was fun as fuck. Like, I was rather surprised how much I enjoyed myself.
You can't do that. But if this fails, then we'll all be swallowed up by a flood of air. We'll be dead anyway, right?
We're all risking.
And then, Resident Evil 4 was pretty decent. I did play that last October. Well, shit, we're not even too far away from October, people, when you think about it. It's already June. I'm not sure what I'm going to be playing for October. Other than that Monster Party game. I know that's somewhere around here. It's an NES game.
If we do that, I think Estelle will understand the flow of the air without interference.
Also, yeah, I think it's a little too late to go bike riding now. Whatever. I can still take a walk. I just... Like, I don't have anything, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have a blinker or anything on my bike, so, if I'm, you know, in the road where there's not a sidewalk, because as small a town as I have, there's not a lot of sidewalks.
Everyone,
You know, so I'd rather not get hit by a car in the middle of the night. So, even though the chance of that is technically low.
Try and synchronize yourself with my formula. There, that's good.
What? Oh, we're playing a fucking minigame, okay. Air conducted by Rito will flow from right to left on the top line in color. Press the buttons corresponding to the color of the air at the correct timing when it overlaps Estelle's force field, represented by the blue Mark II. In other words, we're playing a fucking rhythm game. Gotcha. The button is not pressed at the correct timing, air will leak, so beware. The gauge on the right represents the amount of mana collected. Collect this specified amount to clear the game. Alright. Yeah, it's a fucking Guitar Hero, but like, for dummies. Oops. Okay. Who knew magic would be this easy? I like how I'm failing too, that's fun. Is there a time limit for this, or is this just like, hey, try to get X amount? Yeah, what fun, huh? Wow.
The air is collecting in the cyanocell. The formula's working. The force field is stable.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought I was supposed to up that bar to the max. I didn't fuck that up, did I? Because I assumed that gauge was supposed to be maxed out.
What happened?
Did it not work?
No, it's still under control, but what is this? Formula for reshaping the apatheia. It's reformulating itself.
What, are we turning the Apatheia back into Bellius? Because that'd be pretty fucking cool. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Only she's fucking hot. Like, really hot. Okay. I think we just created a monster girl, guys. I am.
That voice. Bellius?
Judith? Yeah, some shooters make up for having negligible plots with having well-crafted levels of gameplay. That's one of the things you love about Ultra Kill. Also has the best boss roster of any shooter by miles. On the opposite end, you think the Mass Effect games have generic shooting mechanics, but are bolstered by their great stories, character development, and role-playing. Oh, and you can fuck your teammates, right? Pretty sure you can do that. My favorite story in all of gaming, though, is definitely Planetscape Torment. Disco Elysium would be a distant second. Huh.
What's going on here?
Could the will of Bellius trapped in the apatheia have... Amazing.
I feel the waters of the world at my command. I am the ruler of the...
I guess this is like the water, you know, Namco Bandai version of Shiva, huh?
Okay. So, did it work?
It's gone way beyond working. I never thought it would gain a will of its own.
Nature's mysteries will forever transcend the limited scope of our imagination.
You just described magic, Patty.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you on this one.
Humans? What creature am I? Though no longer Bellius the Intellicheia, you have granted life to me. I ask that you give me a name.
A being that controls the essence of a material. Maybe you're a spirit.
And so my name...
Let me guess, Aqua?
The splishy splashy watercolored queen!
No. That fucking sucks.
An ancient word for the ruler of the waters. How about
I mean, that's probably better than my name. Makes sense. Yay! We have a fucking, we have an Aeon, guys.
I feel the power swell within me, such as the benefit of the air which you saw fit together
cakewalk either.
Receive this now as token of my thanks.
Oh, I didn't think we'd get weapons from her. We got a moonstone? Cool, I can evolve my fucking Clefairy now. But I got Death Contrast, +2 alpha, piece of painting that that expresses light and shadow. Details are unknown, but there's a trace of a seal. Damn, that Dark Adventure looks sick, bro. As implied by the name, this sword represents the hidden hatred of mankind. And then we have a moonstone, makes one very sensitive, raises max TP by 30%. Damn. That's pretty fucking good. And that'd be really fucking useful in New Game Plus.
Very well. However, my powers alone will be insufficient.
Huh?
I control only the
Those two games both subvert a lot of the tropes of Western RPGs. They're games that are entirely about the story, characters, and world building, where you spend most of the time talking to NPCs. There's been many people have joked that Planetscape Torment is the greatest game they've ever read. Huh. Nice.
The elements of earth, water, wind, and fire. We need at least
Okay. So we're getting more monster girls, got it.
We'll need help from the other Entelekea, won't we?
There are very few Entelekea left. Pharaoh, Gusios,
And Baul.
Baul. He hasn't
Judy's like, fuck no, you're not taking my boy from me. That's what that was.
and on top of
Yeah.
that, I
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, she'll fuck you up, Carol, if you try to touch her boy.
the shining forest of Arialumen and Reloise, the root of the world. Your friend Baul should know the location of these places.
Okay.
She disappeared.
No, she is here. I feel her.
It seems like the air crinate has quieted down too, even though we're not controlling Estelle's power.
Really? So, Undine is controlling Estelle's power?
You mean Estelle is really free?
Yes. Yes!
That's great, Estelle.
Well, things are sure taking a turn for the strange.
Yeah, I never would have dreamed any of this would happen, but we finally see the light at the end.
It's a pinprick, but as welcome as the rays of sun that pierce into
Shut up, Patty.
the ocean's depths.
Rita earned the Spirit Hunter title. Yeah. She did.
Rita, you look happy.
So do you, Yuri.
There's no longer anything shackling Estelle. She can use her power without causing any harm to herself or unbalancing the air. So yeah, I'm happy.
Estelle's really free!
There's no guarantee she won't overdo things again, though.
We'll just watch her closely. If we don't, she might go back to healing people till she keels over.
Planetscape was actually developed by Black Isle Studios, the same company that co-developed Fallout 1 and 2 with Interplay. Really? It was so different, though, that it only sold 20,000 copies at the time and later became a cult classic. Maybe I should look into that game. Planetscape Torment, huh? Interesting, interesting. I want to get out of this area first. I think I've been going on too long, to be honest. Like I said, I would take out. I said I'd take down some of those Giganto monsters, but or I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to do that for these other guys. Who knows? Because I know it's not until this third arc of the story where you can actually fight all of the monsters to begin with. But I think I'm just going to go to the world map and end it for tonight. I've been going at least like 4 hours now, so. But yeah, probably going to be doing some grinding of shit. I'm sure I definitely need more levels too, so. But I don't want to hold you guys up anymore. Plus, I kind of want to eat dinner too, so. After I take a little walk. Even though it's basically nighttime now.
Is Undine really here?
Yes. I can't really explain it, but she is here. I can sense it.
Perhaps she dwells within Estelle.
Well, she was created through Estelle, so maybe the two are connected. Very interesting.
Hey, save the research for later, okay?
I know. You don't have to...
What was that just now?
Isn't that where?
It came from the direction of Zhao.
Okay. Nice barrier. Okay.
The Adafagos. No. Has Zaude stopped working?
Uh-oh. Do you think we might have done something to set this off?
That is the true catastrophe.
That thing does look like it could eat the whole world.
I'll say that it's the best one approached as if it was a visual novel. You spend 90% of the game just talking NPCs in the dungeon crawling sections. Few as they aren't very good. It's all about the story and characters. Huh. Fallout was just a reimagining of Wasteland. Disco Elysium is a 2019 indie game that follows a similar formula, but does away with combat completely. Instead, it's all about murder investigation, and stats are focused more on charisma, intelligence, etc. Huh. I mean, I'm typically not a big fan of visual novels, so maybe I wouldn't really enjoy it. Which is why I'm not inclined to play something like, say, the Trails series, because it's basically a fucking novel, and it's like, well, if there's that much reading in my fucking video game, I'd rather just read a book based off the game, you know.
It's a touch too big to fillet with just my kitchen knife.
Hey Rita, Duke said the Autophagos was born from air.
Huh?
They basically took all the concepts from that and redid them to look better. Similarly, the Elder Scrolls are kind of like a watered-down Ultima with much less depth. Yeah, it's a ton of reading, just like the Trails game, so it's not everyone's cup of tea. I'd rather just read a book based off the series if there's that much reading involved. So.
Do something about the Autophagos if we had enough spirits?
I don't know. I don't know, but I do think it's worth a try.
But yeah, I'm sort of curious about Wasteland, though.
Then it's settled.
Yes, I see. Thank you. The servants of the Adafagos are attacking us.
Oh, are they?
I guess we can't ignore something like that.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm gonna hurt that idiot who brought the Adafagos back.
What could have happened at Zaude?
Those nut jobs probably fiddled with the thing too much and broke it.
Thanks to Alexei, Zaude's no longer functioning like it was meant to.
Greed always eats itself. That wouldn't be a problem if there weren't other victims.
This guy just never learns, does he? Things are gonna have to hit bottom before he considers changing his ways.
But they see that thing about to eat the planet, right? Even an idiot would understand the situation.
I sure hope so.
I don't know. Idiots do not see a lot. Yeah, speaking of the Elder Scrolls, I still gotta figure out when I'm gonna do a Skyrim and what's the fuck's it called? Morrowind. And I'm not even convinced I'll actually really get far in Morrowind. It might be a little bit. I think it's probably gonna be a bit too archaic for me. But I mean, I mean, I'm already officially done with Fallout 3, so at least I can, you know, check that off for now. I didn't mean to run into these guys. I like how everything's like fucking purplish now. Like, what the fuck? Fucking weird. Now, can I go to, I don't have to immediately deal with this thing in Nordopolica, right? I can still do shit? Because I would like to grind and stuff. I definitely need to get more skill points for people. Oh, there might be more synthesizing I can do, too. Fuck you, bitch.
Repeat. Your tail?
There you go. Remember seeing a list of the longest video game scripts? They were mostly visual novels except for some Trails games. Baldur's Gate 2, Disco Elysium, and Planetscape Torment. Jeez, and Muds. For Elder Scrolls, I've beaten Arena, Oblivion, and Skyrim. Made it most of the way through Daggerfall, but a game-breaking bug ended your run. Put 55 hours into Morrowind before a bug broke that run. Muds are always novels. Well, at least Daggerfall, they made that, basically abandonware, so anyone can play that, and I'm pretty sure Arena's abandonware too. But yeah, supposedly Daggerfall has technically the biggest world map of any game made, which is kind of fascinating. I just want to see, can I not go to... Oh, I have to go back to the stupid... I don't know why I can't use my airship from this icy continent, but whatever. Like, I just want to see if I can go to an actual shop and... You know what I mean? Like, save and all that. Or if this is one of those things I gotta do immediately. Yeah, use thievery. Do a repeat. Steal from that bitch. But yeah, for tomorrow's stream, guys, I might actually try to do, assuming a controller is compatible with Epic Game Store for the game, maybe I could play, Tomb Raider 2013. Because I think it'd be cool to do, like, an action game, you know, and then, you know, Cuphead, that's a platform, and do an RPG here. I think that'd be kind of nice. I think that'd be kind of neat. And I kind of wonder how smooth that game works on my PC, too, because I've only ever played it on my PS4 and 360, so... Or wait. No, Tomb Raider 2013, I think I only played that on my, 360, because it came with it. So it probably runs buttery smooth on PC, then. But yeah, I just wanna... Can I just go to, like, maybe not. Yeah, that works. Go to, what do you call it? Sakura? Or Halure, I mean. Can I use the shop, and can I save? If so, that's good enough. We'll do the thing at Nordopolica next time I stream. Any more synthesis stuff, by chance? I think this is new. Cat Scar does not sound familiar. Dragon Skin, that don't sound familiar either. What the fuck does a Fairy Ring do? Oh, reduces TB consumption by 50%? That's kind of insane, actually. Tyrant Fist, okay. King-size bag? Oh, that must be a sub-weapon for, Carol, okay. Song of Gaia, and then a Pirate's Gun, Cerulean, okay. Neat. Let's see, weather conditions? I noticed that the weather seems to change in certain areas of the world. For instance, sometimes it is sunny and other times it's raining in Koi woods. Seems that some monsters only appear under certain weather conditions. These monsters may even drop rare raw materials. But after these materials, it is best to wait in a nearby inn or set up camp until the weather changes. Okay, yeah, so now we can change the weather, too. Because it would not let you do that in the first two-thirds of the game. I don't know why, but... let me... Where's the inn? Over here? Or no, that said it's the mayor's residence. I'm being a dumb. Colossal Cave Adventure in Zork. You know, they made a Unity version of Daggerfall 2. Oh, really? That sounds kind of dope. Daggerfall showcases my problem with quantity over quality. They made a massive map, but most of the towns and dungeons are procedurally generated. There's also tons of empty space, so it's not worth exploring the wild. Jagex just broke runecrafting? Okay, you need to tell me that, Dragon. You need to tell me that. In which game? In Old School or RS3? Because that runespan kind of broke runecrafting for a while. Not that I was complaining, because runecrafting sucked ass before runespan. Where's the fucking shop? At the end, there it is. Oh, it's RS? Okay. How do they break runecrafting? Like in a good way or bad way? Because, like, I'm 81. And, like, really my only good way to do it while playing Classic is to do the Blood Altar one. 85k AXP crafting gnats? Are you talking about the... Wait. That doesn't sound right. How is it 85k? For nature runes? I mean, if you're doing double nature runes, I know that doesn't double your XP. I'm gonna have to look that up. Because that sounds kind of ridiculous. I mean, I know you can get kind of high when you have, like, essence runners for you and shit. But only super rich players can afford that. But yeah, I'm kind of curious about that, but I'm definitely done streaming for tonight, guys. And like I said, I think tomorrow maybe I'll try to do start up Tomb Raider 2013, you know. Something kind of different, kind of fun. And I'll probably do this, like, as long as I have a day to, like, work on some stuff. I can probably play this again on Tuesday. And, oh, shit, I forgot I need to text my mom, probably, to see what's up with my aunt. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to text her about that, too. Shit. But yeah, let's see if there's someone we can raid. You're also looking forward to Mina the Hollower. Whenever that releases, it's made by the same devs as Shovel Knight and looks to be an homage to Link's Awakening. Now, that sounds fucking fun. That sounds fun as fuck. I'll probably check that out. Yeah, let's go ahead and see who's on. I appreciate the lurking and stuff, guys. I didn't think I'd get a lot of guys in the chat today. Let's see who's raiding. Maja's playing Ghost of Tsushima. That's a good game. Mr. JRPG's playing Soul Blazer. You know what? I think I'm gonna raid him. No release date yet for it, though. Okay. Wait, what? Said video was unavailable, but it should be fine. Okay, there. I should be working. Yeah, if I've been going 4.5 hours, it's definitely time to get out of here. But at least we're on the third act of the game, and Agata's working, so that's good. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably with some Tomb Raider. Have a good one.